Welcome to Dark Blues Music.
City lights blink like tired eyes underneath the charcoal sky. Steps heavy but I keep my stride. The night won't care if I try to hide. The pavement whispers secrets I knew. A mirror cracks but shows me true. Smoke from the job still cling to my name. Cups stay clean but the soul's inflamed. Can't wash out the proof, can't mute the truth. Walk the fire with ashes on my suit. Clock ain't spent, they don't rewind. Lost seconds like nickels left behind. I keep my head up while the shadows grin. A war outside, but the fight's within. Ashes fall like winter rain. Burn marks stitched into my veins. They say the fire cleanses pain, but it's a dance I can't sustain. Smoke from the job still cling to my name. Cups stay clean, but the soul's inflamed. Can't wash out the proof, can't mute the truth. Walk the fire with ashes on my suit. Boots hit the ground like they got a grudge. Every step sinks deeper, won't budge. Steel skies crack, thunder won't soothe. I've been chasing shadows, but they won't move. Fingers trace scars no one can see. Echoes of the blaze still haunting me. Smoke from the job still cling to my name. Cups stay clean but the soul's inflamed. Can't wash out the proof, can't mute the truth. Walk the fire with ashes on my suit. The mirror don't lie but it sure does stare at a man who's been places don't know where. Whiskey on the shelf won't drown the sound of the cracking heat, the battleground. Eyes burn red like a smoldering page. This ain't wisdom, it's just a cage. Smoke from the job still cling to my name. Cups stay clean but the soul's inflamed. Can't wash out the proof, can't mute the truth. Walk the fire with ashes on my suit. Gold chains hang, but they choke the neck. Diamonds cut deep with a sharp regret. Cast these smiles, they crack and peel. Every shine hides what you steal. Deals with devils, bargains dead. You cash them out, but never win. Swipe for sin, receipts don't fade. Blessings bought, not heaven made. Every favor's got a drama, rich with blood. Black card karma. Velvet robes, they bind the soul. Glitter's weight takes its toll. Mirror lies with every glance. You bought the floor but lost the dance. Limitless but chained inside. The price you pay you cannot hide. Shadows whisper in the dark. Each transaction leaves a mark. Swipe for sins, receives don't fade. Blessings bought, not heaven made. Every favor's got a drama, rich with blood, black card karma. crime, paid in time. Blood runs cold, but the watch still shines. Every deal's a prayer, every sin's a climb. We ain't saints, we're born into crime. Gunlit old skies, the night's disguise. Dreams are sold, truth wears lies. The devil laughs, but we still try. Every scar's a badge, every tear's dry. Born in the crime, paid in time. Blood runs cold, but the watch still shines. Every deal's a prayer, every sin's a climb. We ain't saints, we're born in a crime. Chains on the wrist, chains in the mind. Freedom's a ghost we're trying to find. Smoke in the air, the sirens grind, but we keep running, we're not confined. Steel in my veins, a street lullaby. Living fast, asking why. Born in a crime, paid in time. Blood runs cold, but the watch still shines. Every deal's a prayer, every sin's a climb. We ain't saints, we're born in the crime. Brick by brick, the walls closing tight. A fistful of dreams, a fistful of fight. Crows on a wire, no wrong, no right. Midnight whispers out of sight. Hustle whispers, streets don't sleep. Truth's too shallow, lies run deep. Oh, 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 oh. Born in the crime, paid in time. Blood runs cold, but the watch still shines. Every deal's a prayer, every sin's a climb. We ain't saints, we're born in the crime. The sirens wail, the city weeps, the secrets we keep cut too deep. A knife's edge life, no rewind, no leap. In the dark we sow what we reap. Born in a crime, paid in time. Blood runs cold, but the watch still shines. Every deal's a prayer, every sin's a climb. We ain't saints, we're born in a crime.
A spark in the dark that never fades. Ashes falling like a masquerade. Whispers echo where the silence stays. I'm chasing ghosts in my mistakes. Smoke fills rooms the truth once kept. Every host a dead unwept. Fire burns where faith once slept. Cigarettes and regrets. Promises broke like brittle glass. Every vow a shadow past. The clock ticks slow but moves so fast. Can I run what's built to last? The smoke fills rooms the truth once kept. Every oath's a dead unwept. Fire burns where faith once slept. Cigarettes and regrets. The taste of lies phantom touch that feels so near. Each breath I take a souvenir of love that disappeared. The smoke fills rooms the truth once kept. Every oath's a dead unwept. Fire burns where faith once slept. Cigarettes and regrets.
I bought a dream with a digital key. Lock my future in a vault I can't see. Numbers climbing, promises loud. Whispers of gold in an invisible crowd. Crypto and caskets, the gamble we play. Riches or ruin, just one click away. Spin the wheel, feel the thrill. Who's to say? Crypto and caskets, the price we pay. I held a fortune that melted like snow. One moment high, then the next a low, low. Chasing the ghost of a treasure untamed. Is it a game or am I the one game? It's all ones and zeros. Heroes turn heroes. Crypto and caskets, the gamble we play. Riches or ruin, just one click away. Spin the wheel, feel the thrill. Who's to say? Crypto and caskets, the price we pay. Buried dreams in a blockchain tomb. Fortunes fade like a rose in bloom. The thrill of the chase, the digital sky. But is it worth it when dreams say goodbye? Spin the wheel, let it ride. Fortune's just a flip or a lie. Crypto and caskets, one or the other. Win big tonight or lose it forever. Crypto and caskets, shadows that hover. It's all or nothing, no middle to cover. Digital ghosts in a pixel parade. Promises made, but they quickly fade. A million dreams locked in a cold cascade. Code is king, but trust's a thief. Every coin's a gamble, belief or greed. Crypto and caskets, one or the other. Win big tonight or lose it forever. Crypto and caskets, shadows that hover. It's all or nothing, no middle to cover. Crypto and caskets. Roll them ball, trust the night. Fortune's blind, but greed's got sight. Hearts get broken, deals get spun. Dice don't care who pulls the gun. Whisper sharp like a dagger's kiss. Promises sold in a smoky abyss. Laughter thin like a spider's thread. Who'll take the fall when the game is dead? Roll the bones, trust the night. Fortune's blind, greed's got sight. Hearts get broken, wheels get spun. Dice don't care who's the gun. Every toss a silent prayer. Every stare a bold nightmare. The table's cold but the stakes run hot. One last move decides the lot. The room spins fast, the air runs thin. Every roll, a deadly spin. Roll the bones, trust the night. Fortune's blind, but greed's got sight. Hearts get broken. Candlelight flickers, faces hide, smiles like daggers, truth denied. Coins clink softly, beds lay bare, the devil's game if you dare. One for the wager, two for the lie, three for the fear that you can't buy, four for the luck that never stays, five for the soul that dies, betrays. Roll the bones, trust the night. Fortune's blind, please got sight. Hearts get broken, deals get spun. Dice don't care who pulls the gun. Blood in the books, name on a deed. Loyalty first, the core we bleed. No witnesses, no forgiveness. Life and death, family business. Paper trails and silent calls, a kingdom built with no white walls. The price is steep, the stakes are high. The game we play, you don't deny. Promises carved in stone. Betrayal chills to the bone. Blood in a book, name on a deed, name on a deed. Loyalty first, the cold we bleed, no witnesses, no forgiveness, life and death, family business. The line is thin, the line is blurred, a whispered truth, an unspoken word. We live in shadows, we guard the flame. To lose it all means losing the name. It's not just a name, it's the air we breathe. A bond unbroken, roots beneath. Blood in the book, name on a deed, Loyalty first, the code we bleed, no witnesses, no forgiveness, life and death, family business. A table set, but not for feasts. Lies unravel, pray for beasts. Candlelight flickers, truths release. What we protect, the chains release. The ink won't fade, the scars won't heal. Every promise signed in steel. Of our price, a spinning wheel. We own the dark, we seal the deal. Name on the deed, loyalty first, the code we bleed, no witnesses, no forgiveness, life and death, family business. A dinner table set for war, forks and knives, but our hearts are sore. Silence cuts sharper than steel. What's fake, what's real? Who can feel? Her house of mirrors, reflections skew. The faces I know, blood runs deep, but truth runs dry. Every promise ends in wild. We toast to love, we lie to die. Family ties and lies goodbye.
photographs that hide the cracks, smiling ghosts and silverbacks. Each frame whispers what we've lost, the price of pride, but at what cost? Secrets stacked like brittle towers, one push and they devour. Echoes screaming through the years, laughter drowned in quiet tears. Blood runs deep but truth runs dry. Every promise ends in why. We toast to love, we lie to die. Family ties and lies goodbye. Saints got crosses, kings got stocks. I got bloodstains, gold on my Glock. Never blink when the hammer locks. Loyalty's currency, death just talks. Street lights buzz like broken vows. Truth wears a mask, but it still bows. Every scar's a map, every wound a tale. Living on the edge of heaven and hell. Saints got crosses, kings got stocks. I got bloodstains, gold on my Glock. Never blink when the hammer locks. Loyalty's currency, death just talks. The clock ticks loud, a metronome of fear. Trust is a ghost that disappears. In the smoke, in the haze, I remain. Gold on my Glock running through my veins. Crime, where the street lights fail. Every promise whispered, every truth for sale. Eyes like razors cut through the mist. Fate's a coin toss, tails you'll miss. Saints got crosses, kings got stocks. I got bloodstains, gold on my Glock. Never blink when the hammer locks. Loyalty's currency, death just talks. I see empires built on sand, cracked foundations under steady hand. Smoke rises, leaves no trace in the ashes. You'll find my face. One shot echoes, heart stop cold. Legends don't age, they never grow old. Saints got crosses, kings got stocks. I got bloodstains, gold on my Glock. Never blink when the hammer locks. Loyalty's currency, death just talks. Bulletproof dreams and a fireproof soul. Every scar a chapter, every wound a toll. No mercy in the mirror, no fear in the night. The Reaper shadow dances under the streetlight.
Diamonds flash, but my soul stays dim. Every shadow here whispers grim. Dreams die slow, hope's paper thin. Night falls hard, it pulls me in. City lights blind, but can't ignite. Empty alley, hide the fight. Laughter echoes but feels contrite. This game is dark, no end in sight. Smile with gold, heart stays froze. Every friend or foe once the money grows. Pray for peace while the hunger eats. Gold teeth gleam down cold street. Footsteps echo where secrets creep. Promises broken, the wounds cut deep. Trust is currency you can't keep, and love's a price too steep. Smoke rises, clouds my mind. Clock ticks loud, but I'm out of time. Every road ahead feels unkind. Chasing ghosts I'll never find. Smile with gold, heart stays froze. Every friend or foe, once the money grows. Pray for peace while the hunger eats. Gold teeth gleam down cold street. Marble floors and memories. Ghosts in my glass won't set me free. Every step's a quiet plea. Marble floors and memory. I see their faces in the stone, carved in lines that time has thrown. Every toast a weight I carry, every tale a ghost I marry. Footsteps fall like a distant drum. I chase the silence where I'm from. Marble floors and memories. Ghosts in my glass won't set me free. Every step's a quiet plea. Marble floors and memories. I can't bring them back no matter the price, but I drink their names like a roll of dice. These halls are cold, these nights don't heal. The marble shines, but it don't feel. They call my name, they on my past. Fingers trace the walls too fast. Marble floors and memories. Whispers echo endlessly. Blood-soaked tales that won't let go. This house knows what I don't know. The nights run black, the stars hide wide. I drink the faces I'll never confide. A glass of silence held up high. Each sip tastes like a long goodbye. Footsteps follow where none should tread. Voices rise from the long gone dead. Every toast for those who bled. Marble floors stain where they once said. Marble floors and memories. Whispers echo endlessly. Blood-soaked tales that won't let go. This house knows what I don't know.
If they told they fade to black, ghosts get paid to watch your back. Cash for silence, cold control. Life's cheap on a no witness payroll. Eyes like knives cut through the haze. Every step feels like a maze. Mercy's sold and debts don't stay. Ticking clocks in heavy hands. Deals made in the sinking sand. Your breath, your name, your soul's for sale. Who remember if you fail? If they talk, they fade to black. Ghosts get paid to watch your back. Cash for silence, cold control. No witness payroll. Secrets buried, hearts of stone. Echoes linger, but you're alone. A price on trust, a loaded dice. Truth's a gamble not worth the price. If they tall, they fade to black. Ghosts get paid to watch your back. Cash for silence, cold control. Life's cheap on a no witness payroll. Footsteps vanish, trails go dry. Answers drown where shadows lie. Promises rust, but the deal stays clean. No one sees what's in between. If they tall, they fade to black. Those get paid to watch your back. Cash for silence, cold control. Life's cheap on a no witness payroll. If they're tall, they fade to black. Ghosts get paid to watch your back. Cash for silence, cold control. Life's cheap on a no witness payroll. I built a castle out of debt. Crumbling bricks I won't forget. Tears on the contract smudge my name. Who's the player in this twisted game? Promises that smell like rust. Shiny lies that turn to dust. Signed my soul on dotted lines. Lost my faith in dollar signs. Bleed for power, rust for lust. Paper cuts and trust. My shadow's worth more than my skin. Chasing gold, but it feels like sin. Pawns and suits, they grin so wide. The price of truth they always hide. Every coin's a loaded gun. Every deal a hit and run. The ink it stains and never fades. A bargain made, a soul betrayed. Signed my soul on dotted lines. Lost my faith in dollar signs. Bleed for power, rust for lust. Paper cuts and trust. Promises are razor thin. A whisper breaks, a lie begins. Fingers trembling, ink stained blue. What's the price of me and you? I stitched my hope in broken seams. Traded love for shallow dreams. Signed my soul on dotted lines. Lost my faith in dollar signs. Bleed for power, rust for lust. Paper cuts and trust. You spoke in tongues, I bit my tongue. A game we played till none had won. Your shadow looms like unpaid debt. The deeper the cut, the less I forget. I gave my all, I gave too much. Now I'm drowning in paper cuts. Signed my soul on dotted lines. Lost my faith in dollar signs. Bleed for power, rust for lust. Paper cuts and trust.
Later flowers, then drew my gun. Love turns cold when the payback comes. Every kiss got a knife's pretense. Blood don't drown roses and revenge. Whiskey burned as her words did too. Promises shattered like a bottle in two. A sweet perfume masked a bitter sting. A love that cuts can't heal a thing. She swore it was forever. Forever's a liar's endeavor. Later flowers, then drew my gun. Drew my gun. Love turns cold when the payback comes. Payback comes. Every kiss got a knife's pretend. Knife pretend. But don't drown roses and revenge. And revenge. A thorn's embrace. A final gift. The ground beneath began to shift. Her name carved deep into the stone. Now I walk this road alone. The clock ticks loud in the dead of night. Echoes crackle, hearts ignite. Later flowers, then drew my gun. Drew my gun. Love turns cold when the payback comes. Payback comes. Every kiss got a knife's pretense. Knife's pretense. Blood don't drown roses and revenge. A glass of whiskey, a shattered past. Smoke curls slow, but the fire won't last. A lipstick smears like a warning sign. Love's a poison and the antidote's mine. A loaded glance, a broken vow. Who's the hunter? Who's hunted now? Later flowers, then drew my gun. Drew my gun. Love turns cold when the payback comes. Payback comes. Every kiss got a knife's pretend. Knife's pretend. But don't drown roses and revenge. We place our peace on broken thrones. Bless the bones, forgive the stones. Every petal has survival. Roses over rivals. Yeah. The sun will rise, no change remain. A bloom erupts from every pain. Thorns that pierce, but hearts still grow. In every scar, a story shows. They built their walls, we climbed their height. Found the stars within the night. We are the roots, the stem, the bloom. A garden growing through the gloom. We place our peace on broken thrones. Bless the bone, forgive the stone. Every petal has survival. Roses over rivals. We grew in barren ground, where silence screams and hope is found. We stitched the wounds with golden thread, and wore the scars like armor instead. We place our peace on broken thrones. Bless the bones, forgive the stones. Every petal has survival. Roses over rivals. The winds will howl, but we won't fall. We wrote our names on crumbled walls. A garden blooms where war once raged. A story told on every page. The ashes rose, the embers gleam. We built a world from shattered dreams. place our peace on broken thrones. Bless the bone, forgive the stones. Every petal I survive for roses overripe. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Halo made of smoking chrome, blessing soul, can't go home. Knees on gravel, heart off beat. Pray for me, the saint of the streets. Echoes of footsteps, alleyways cold. Hope is a dealer, but the price gets old. Truth hides in the cracks, secrets unfold. The saint keeps walking where the stories are told. Bloodstained hands, a fractured hymn. Where does forgiveness fit in? Halo made of smoking chrome, blessing soul, can't go home. Knees on gravel, heart all beat. Pray for me, the saint of the streets. Concrete shrine and fading dreams. The city hums, it screams, it schemes. It schemes. Halo made of smoking chrome, blessing soul, can't go home. Knees on gravel, heart off beat. Pray for me, the saint of the streets. Street lights flicker like a faulty prayer. Every shadow hides across the bear. A map of scars carved on my skin. The war outside, a war within. Chasing ghosts in a city's maze, lost in a rhythm, caught in the haze. Halo made of smoking chrome, blessing soul, can't go home. Knees on gravel, heart all beat. Pray for me, the saint of the street. Smokes the seal, fires the ink. We sign with ash, we barely blink. Whoa, contracts come with iron pens. Close the books and tie loose ends. Every deal's a body fixture. Sign in smoke, shotgun signature. Shadows right where light won't dare. Promises hang in the bitter air. Steals the language loud and clear. Every mark leaves a trail of fear. Bang the gavel, load the round. Truth is lost, but deals are found. Shattered echoes, no rewind. Shotgun signatures etched in time. Contracts come with iron pens. Close the books and tie loose ends. Every deal's a body fixture. Sign in smoke, shotgun signature. The table's set with broken dreams. Whispers loud but silent schemes. A loaded glance, a shadow grin. The handshake's cold, the trap begins. Steel meets paper, fire meets air. What's agreed here won't repair. Contracts come with iron pens. Close the books and tie loose ends. Every deal's a body fixture. Sign in smoke, shotgun signature. The ink is blood, the words are scarred. Promises written beneath the stars. A crack of thunder, the paper folds. What you gain is what you sow. Steel meets paper, fire meets air. What's agreed here won't repair. Contracts come with iron pens. Close the books and tie loose ends. Every deal's a body fixture. Sign in smoke, shotgun signature.
Counting stacks, never let them fall. Blueprints hidden in my mind. What you see, I leave behind. Don't raise your voice, just raise your price. Silence louder than advice. We don't flex, we move in puzzles. Build my world on side hustle. Clock ticks, but I own the time. No loose ends, every move's a sign. I sharp, they cut like steel. No flash, just the grind, real deal. Keep it quiet, let them guess. The loudest ones are always pressed. Don't raise your voice, just raise your price. Silence louder than advice. We don't flex, we move in puzzles. Build my world on side hustle. They want the cheat code, I'm the glitch. I stack the deck while they just twitch. Fade to black, my shadows golden whispers. Power's always told. Late nights turn into early schemes. Cash flow steady, but it's never seen. Chasing dreams, yeah. But what do dreams mean? Don't raise your voice, just raise your price. Silence louder than advice. We don't flex, we move in puzzles. Build my world on side hustles. Black hoodies blend into the night. Street lights flicker, they know the fire. Never a spotlight, we keep it tight. Blueprints folded in the back of my mind. Stacking bricks, no need to shine. Low-key grind, success defined. Don't raise your voice, just raise your price. Silence louder than advice. We don't flex, we move in puzzles. Build my world on side hustle.
Mop and bucket, midnight's haze, dusk collects in forgotten May. Footsteps echo, a hollow sound. Dreams wiped clean, where none are found. Sweat on the floor, ghosts in the air. Don't heal, it counts to death. Seconds spent, no peace yet. Polished face, but the soul reflects. Red hands on a cleaner's Rolex. Locked in the tick, trapped in the top. Life's a vault, no key, no lock. Silent witness to what's been lost. Every shine comes with a cost. The sweep is endless, the grind won't cease. Each second shatters, never brings peace. Time Seconds spent, no peace yet. Polished face, but the soul reflects. Red hands on the cleaner's Rolex. Dust falls slow, a quiet storm. Rooms of gold, but the air feels torn. A mirror's true, it cuts like glass. Every tick, a shadow cast. Sweat and steel, they trade their dance. Every moment, a fleeting chance. Time don't heal, it counts to death. Seconds spent, no peace yet. Polished face, but the soul reflects. Red hands on the cleaner's Rolex. Floorboards creak, they tell their lies. Ghosts of steps in their disguise. The weight of hours, the weight of grind. Each wipe erases, yet marks the time. Time don't heal, it counts to death. Seconds spent, no peace yet. Polished face, but the soul reflects. Red hands on the cleaner's Rolex. Tick by tick, the silence screams. Life's not measured in polished dreams. Hands that scrub, hands that pray, both betray the light of day. Highways hum with broken dreams. Taillights glow like bloody streams. I chase the moon, but it runs too fast. Every mile, a shadow cast. Knuckles wide against the wheel. Grip the truth I cannot feel. Wheels spin since through the rain. Every room repeats the pain. God forgive, but I don't dare. I live by the driver's prayer. Gasoline hearts and exhaust fumes. The road it sings in smoky plumes. Every sign is a ghost I know. Every turn leads where I won't go. Mirrors show what's left behind, but I can't stop. I've crossed the line. Wheels spin since through the rain. Every room repeats the pain. God forgives, but I don't dare. I live by the driver's prayer. Streetlights blink like dying stars. Engine growls, it's got no scars. Each mile burns a loaded cost. I'm chasing shadows I already lost. Wheels spin since through the rain. Every rule repeats the pain. God forgives, but I don't dare. I live by the driver's prayer. Gasoline tears on the ground. Echoes scream, but they make no sound. The rear view's a lie, it shows no grace. Just a ghost town etched on my face. Hands on the wheel, grip so tight. Knuckles pale in the dead of night. Wheels spin since through the rain. Every rule repeats the pain. God forgives, but I don't dare. I live by the
the driver's prayer. Tires on my hem of regret. Each corner turns I can't forget. Brake lights flare like crimson flames, but the road just swallows names. Broken thrones in the glow, fingers trace where the embers flow. Crowns made of soot and smoke. Every word we speak is broke. Power burns slow. Ashes where kings go. Ashtray empire on show. Hollow halls and cracked stone, a kingdom built on the overthrown. Glory fades like a cigarette light. We thrive in the shadow of the night. Power burns slow. Ashes where kings go. Ashtray empire on show. From the dust, fall back to rust. Every crown turns gray. In the ash we stay. Power burns slow. Ashes where kings go. Ashtray empire on show. Faded signs point to nowhere at all. The night starts to fall. Bottles hold secrets. Rain fills their scars. Each corner's a question. Each alley's a star. Every street remembers, feet like mine. The cracks still whisper, the bricks still shine. History bleeds through white lines and tar. We're asphalt memory, that's who we are. Graffiti prayers on a wall left to fade. The echoes of laughter where memories play. Stoplights blink tired in a one-way town. The past runs in circles, it never slows down. Every street remembers, feet like mine. The cracks still whisper, the bricks still shine. History bleeds through white lines and tar. We're asphalt memory, that's who we are. Sidewalks home with stories untold. The gravel's a diary
of silver and gold. Street lamps bling secrets to the moon above. This city's a chorus of heartbreak and love. Every street remembers, feel like mine. The cracks still whisper, the bricks still shine. History bleeds through white lines and tar. We're asphalt memory, that's who we are.
Bite the bullet, taste the breath. Every lesson carved in glass. We don't talk, we just surpass. Brass teeth bite back fast. Roads are rubble, skies are vast. We leave nothing, just a flash. Echoes tremble, metal sings. Rust and thunder, crownless kings. Bite the bullet, taste the brass. Every lesson carved in glass. We don't talk, we just surpass. Brass teeth bite back fast. Grin of steel, a jagged line, cutting deep through borrowed time. Truths like sparks, they sting, they burn. No retreat, no safe return. Bite the bullet, taste the brass. Every lesson carved in glass. We don't talk, we just surpass. Brass teeth bite back fast. Steel in my veins, fire in my chest. Every heartbeat pounds unrest. Shadows creeping, but I don't flinch. Life's a game, and I'm the clinch. Bite the bullet, taste the brass. Every lesson carved in glass. We don't talk, we just surpass. Brass teeth bite back fast. Dust on my boots, scars on my pride. I've walked through flames, nowhere to hide. The sky cracks open, a furious grin. The fight's not over, it's where I begin. Bite the bullet, taste the brass. Every lesson carved in glass. We don't talk, we just surpass. Brass teeth bite back fast. Grit is the armor, rage is the fuel. Play me a fool, you'll drown in the duel. I've got a bite sharper than steel. This is the truth you're gonna feel. Bite the bullet, taste the brass. Every lesson carved in glass. We don't talk, we just surpass. Brass teeth bite back fast. Steel-toe boots on cracked concrete. Echoes of hammers with a tired me. Sweat-stained shirts and coffee black. Every morning forward, no looking back. Working class lungs full of brick dust dreams. Every breath heavy, every promise screams. They build it how we fade in seams. Brick dust men with dead regime. Lunch break short, the shifts run long. Callous hands hum a broken song. Paychecks thin, but the pride's still thick. Living for Friday, a punchline trick. Working class lungs full of brick dust dreams. Every breath heavy, every promise screams. They build their towers, we fade in seams. Brick dust men with dead regimes. We are the shadows of cracks in their walls. The echo of whistles, the cold factory call. But even in rubble, the fire still glows. Through brick dust clouds, the spirit shows. Working class lungs full of brick dust dreams. Every breath heavy, every promise screams. They build it how we fade in seams. Brick dust men with dead regimes.
kills faster than lead. Keep quiet, stay fair. Bulletproof silence, enough said. Cold or the cold-blooded dead. Eyes that watch but never blink. Words are poison, black as ink. Chains of sound, they weigh you down. Silence wears the rebel's crown. Seal your lips, don't tempt the air. Every sound's a snare. Beware. Talk kills faster than air. Keep quiet, stay fair. Bulletproof silence, enough said. Colder than cold-blooded dead. Echoes chase like hungry wolves. Every sentence digs a hole. Quiet's not weakness, it's control. In the stillness, find your soul. Echoes crawl through the night air. Sharp tongues carve, they don't repair. Whispers bite like a loaded flare. But silence stands, it doesn't care. Talk kills faster than air. Keep quiet, stay fair. Bulletproof silence, enough said. Colder than cold-blooded dead. Words are blades that twist the soul. Digging graves, they take their toll. Stillness is the final goal. No sound, no crack, just self-control. Talk kills faster than lead. Keep quiet, stay fair. Bulletproof silence, enough said. Colder than cold-blooded dead. Let them shout, let them scream. Noise is cheap, it's just a dream. Steal your heart, suppress the gleam. Quiet cuts through every scheme. Talk kills faster than lead. Keep quiet, stay fair. Bulletproof silence, enough said. Colder than cold-blooded dead. Keep quiet, stay fair. Bulletproof silence, enough said. Colder than cold-blooded dead. Hands like maps of the war we waged. Fingers torn but never caged. The stories linger in the lines they made. Wrists don't bend but they don't fade. Every scar got a timeline, lad. Every callous means we had. Sick burns teach what's bad. Still we smile, ironclad. Boots worn thin on roads unknown. Knuckles cracked from fists of stone. The weight we carry's all we own. But grit's the seed from which we've grown. Every scar got a timeline, lad. Every callous means we had. Sick burns teach what's bad. Still we smile, ironclad. Ashes on the wind, they dance. Each mark a story, each bruise a chance. We're built on embers. Circumstance, the fire's gone but not the stance. Every scar got a timeline, lad. Every callous means we had. Sick burns teach what's bad. Still we smile, ironclad. Sharp suit, dull eyes, handshake, hides the lies. Clock ticks, the room spins. Success tastes like sin. Tie straight, pose fast, deal done, don't ask. Business casual, violence is silence. Compliance. fake cheer. Smile wide, conceal fear. Words cut sharper than blades. Truth buried in a charade. Tie straight, pose fast, deal done, don't ask. Business casual, violence is silence. Compliance, contracts written in invisible ink. Promises crumble before you blink. A battlefield without a sound, where empires rise and hearts go down. Tie straight, pose fast, deal done, don't ask. Business casual, violence is silence. Compliance.
They walk in rows like shadows do. A mirror's light, a twisted view. One face fades, another breaks through. Same suits, same stare, different men, same care. Carbon copy, beware. You ain't rare. Fantastic smiles, rehearsed lines, echo chambers, ticking time. Each word a clone, no spark, no spine. Same suits, same stare, different men, same care. Carbon copy, beware. You ain't rare. Pressed and folded, paper thin, no cracks to show where truth begins. The mold's too tight, you can't fit in. Same suits, same stare, different men, same care. Carbon copy, beware. You ain't rare.
A match still whispers in the dark, a tiny flame, a fleeting spark. The night is heavy, thick with smoke. Each word we say, a fragile joke. Every puff hides another lie. Ash to ash we testify. Truth's too loud so we get high. Cigarettes and alibis. Streetlights on a broken tune. A ghostly waltz beneath the moon. Promises made then set alight. Falling embers in the night. Every puff hides another lie. Ash to ash we testify. Truth's too loud so we get high. Cigarettes and alibis. Your lips taste like nicotine. Your touch feels like gasoline. We burn, we fade, we justify. Cigarettes and alibis. Every puff hides another lie. Ash to ash we testify. Truth's too loud so we get high. Cigarettes regrets and alibis.
In the shadow where we hide, frosted hearts and frozen pride. Echoes linger, sharp as knives. This is how we stay alive. No warmth left, no time to feel. We shake on pain, we seal the deal. Cold hands, cold as steel. We don't break, we just conceal. Silent streets, the air bites deep. Dreams are buried, secrets keep. Whispers fall like winter rain. We wear the ice to mask the pain. No warmth left, no time to feel. We shake on pain, we seal the deal. Cold hands, cold as steel. We don't break, we just conceal. Fingers numb, but we still hold fragile truths, a grip so cold. Cracks may form, but they don't show. Where the chill the night will know. No warmth left, no time to feel. We shake on pain, we seal the deal. Cold hands, cold as steel. We don't break, we just conceal. Fitting is cold, two smokes, a lighter. One note, the city takes what men wrote. Dead man's pockets, anecdote. Street lights blink like tired eyes. Neon dreams, they always lie. He spoke to ghosts, they never spoke back. His world was gray, his sky pitch black. A flick of flame, a tiny spark. A life once bright now fades to dark. Oh. All he owns, fitting is cold, two smokes, a lighter. One note, the city takes what men wrote. Dead man's pockets, anecdote. No red love, a single word, the faintest echo ever heard. He held it close, his anchor is chained. Proof he mattered through the pain. All he owns, all he owns. Fitting is cold, two smokes, a lighter. One note, the city takes what men wrote. Dead man's pockets, anecdote. Neon flickers, truth unkind. Echoes linger, souls confined. The pavement knows the weight of dreams. Torn and frayed, split at the seams. No footprints last, no tales remain. The city's pulse drowns out the pain. Oh. All he owns, fitting is cold, two smokes, a lighter. One note, the city takes what men wrote. Dead man's pockets, anecdote. A match sparks bright, then fades to black. History's lost, no turning back. The wind hums low, a requiem for lives forgotten, one of them.
Press collars sharp as knives, whisper truths that barely survive. Iron mask to hide the cracks, a perfect front, but the heart retracts. Clean shirts, dirty souls, paper light fill holes, dry clean bloodline rolls, but the stains don't let go. Oh, folded dreams in a laundry bin.
Dragged out sins, but they seep back in. Pressed down hopes in a star-stiff spine. A spotless show, a filthy shrine. Clean shirts, dirty souls, paper life, fill holes, dry bloodline rolls, but the stains don't let go. Oh, bleach the past, it turns to smoke. Wrinkled truths beneath the cloak. Hang them high, let the wind decide what's buried deep, what can't be dried. Clean shirts, dirty souls, paper life, fill holes, dry bloodline rolls, but the stains don't let go. Stars of sins, fold them neat. Iron out the cracks in heat. Tasted smiles hung on a wire. Truth burns, but we douse the fire. Clean shirts, dirty souls, play polite, fill holes, dry clean bloodline rolls, tumble spin control. Oh, threads unravel, tucked too tight, whiten stains in the dead of night. Sinless lives, stitched with lies, tailored masks for borrowed skies. Clean shirts, dirty souls, paper life, fill holes, dry clean bloodline rolls, tumble spin control. Oh, bleach the pain, rinse the past, pretend this fabric's meant to last. Snip the thread before it frays, keep the dirt tucked away. Clean shirts, dirty souls, paper life, fill holes, dry clean bloodline rolls, tumble spin control. Oh, clean shirts, dirty souls, paper life, fill holes, dry clean the line rolls, tumble spin control.
Steam rises slow, a shadow play, cup to lip, words drift away. The grind is rough, the taste is true. Bitter notes, they remind me of you.
Truth in the cream, lies in the foam. Sip it fast or take it home.
Sip dark, think clear, keep your friends near. Espresso and enemies sincere. Same table, same fear. The clock ticks loud, the caffeine curves. Every glance, it just gets worse. Eyes like sugar, sharp like steel. The warmth fades, but the burn is real.
Stir the silence, let it spin. Who's the foe, who's the kin? Bitterness lingers, sweets too thin. Same cup, where do we begin?
Sip dark, think clear, keep your friends near. Espresso and enemies sincere. Same table, same fear.
Blood sign louder than law. We keep the truth raw. Family over witness, flaw to flaw. No peace, no withdrawal. No peace, no peace, no peace.
Lines we cross, we never regret. Dead Divana, we won't forget. Through the smoke, through the brawl. Family first, even if we
Blood signs louder than law. We keep the truth raw. Family over witness, flaw to flaw. No peace, no peace, no withdrawal. No peace, no peace, no peace. the gavel drops, but we just grin. Our house of secrets won't let you in. No cracks, no breaks, no chance to thaw. Family over witness, it's all law. Sign louder than law, we keep the truth raw. Family over witness, flaw to flaw. No peace, no peace, no withdrawal. No peace, no peace, no peace, no. We don't flinch, we don't bow. This is the code, here and now. Blood signs louder than law, we keep the truth raw. Family over witness, flaw to flaw. No peace, no peace, no withdrawal. We don't flinch, we don't bow. This is the code, here and now. Blood signs louder than law, we keep the truth raw. Family over witness, flaw to flaw. No peace, no peace, no withdrawal. No peace, no peace, no peace, no. Knuckles on the table, truth in the fist. Every scar's a memory, none dismissed. Cross us once, you'll cease to exist. Loyalty's a knife with a twist. We don't break, we don't run. Family first till it's all undone. Blood signs louder than law, we keep the truth raw. Family over witness, flaw to flaw. No peace, no peace, no withdrawal. No peace, no peace, no peace.
City whispers in a gravel tone. Concrete choir sings alone. Broken lights paint the night red. Truth is currency, lies drop dead. Talk cheap. Streets keep the grammar rough. Every word costs blood enough. Learn the code or choke in time. The gutter speaks in nickel and grime. Shadow deals in alley bins. A handshake cuts, no need for friends. Smoke curls like secrets lost. Steel and stone, know the cause. Talk cheap, streets keep the grammar rough. Every word costs blood enough. Learn the code or choke in time. The gutter speaks in nickel and grime. Language carved in scars and steel. Every echo makes the real reveal. Silence kills, the brave survive. The streets teach fast, eat or die. Talk cheap, streets keep the grammar rough. Every word costs blood enough. Learn the code or choke in time. The gutter speaks in nickel and grime.
Silver ties in a plastic grin. Painted smiles wearing thin. In the mirror, who's within? Whispers about where you've been. Polished shoes, empty hearts, talking circles, tear apart. Behind the glass, the vultures start. Hollow suits with no art. Paper castles built on lies. Golden pen signing goodbyes. Echoed laughter, scripted cries. Falling stars in tailored skies. Polished shoes, empty hearts, talking circles, tear apart. Behind the glass, the vultures start. Hollow suits with no art. Promises crumble like brittle clay. Truth walks out, they beg it to stay. Spin the wheel, debts to pay. Hollow suits, night turns to day. Polished shoes, empty hearts, talk in circles, tear apart. Behind the glass, the vultures start. Hollow suits with no art.
Like daggers, sharp and sly. They carve the air, they don't comply. A mirror crack the bleeding sky. Who's the hunter, who's the prey? Sharp minds talk blunt, clean and quick. Cuss don't lie, they just pick. You want truth, that's the trick. Knife logic, real men slick. Sharp minds talk blunt, clean and quick. Cuss don't lie, they just pick. You want truth, that's the trick. Knife logic, real men slick. Edges whisper still on bone. The cold debate that chills the stone. Truth is jagged, not overthrown. It leaves a scar, it takes a throne. Sharp minds talk blunt, clean and quick. Cuss don't lie, they just pick. You want truth, that's the trick. Knife logic, real men slick. Sharp minds talk blunt, clean and quick. Cuss don't lie, they just pick. You want truth, that's the trick. Knife logic, real men slick. Slice the silence, cut the doubt. Every word a sword's devout. Speak it raw, spit it loud. No return, no backing out. Sharp minds talk blunt, clean and quick. Cuss don't lie, they just pick. You want truth, that's the trick. Knife logic, real men slick.
Every dawn's got a deal behind it. Every sin's got a name, don't mind it. We fade with the match, unwind it. Last smoke before dawn, you'll find it. Ashes dance like ghosts in the light. The stars fall asleep out of spite. Whispers creep closer, just out of sight. Every door's got a deal behind it. Every sin's got a name, don't mind it. You fade with the match, unwind it. Last smoke before dawn, you'll find it. It's the ember that burns, not the flame. The silence that screams out your name. This moment's a thief we can't tame. Every dawn's got a deal behind it. Every sin's got a name, don't mind it. We fade with the match, unwind it. Last smoke before dawn, you'll find it. Dissolving ash in twilight, street lamps hum like restless dreams. Breath of night, a cold invite. Truth unravels at the seams. In the air, taste of regret. Can't remember, can't forget. Every door's got a deal behind it. Every sin's got a name, don't mind it. We fade with the match, unwind it. Last smoke before dawn, you'll find it. ashes whisper, hearts conspire to burn the truth, to climb no higher. Full of lies, cards dealt under skies. Blue turns to gray, truth always fades away. Burn bridges, smoke high, ashes whisper goodbye. Promises break like ice, cut deep but never slice. Buy trust, lose twice, honors got a price. Loyalty ain't nice, it's war in disguise. Eyes in the shadows, words sharp as arrows. Favors traded for gold, stories but never told. Fingers point, they sting, crowns built on broken strings. Kings fall from their thrones, loyalty's a ghost we know. Shattered glass, all that remains, echoes of the promise chains. Promises break like glass, sharp and thin. You swear it's forever, but forever wears thin. Words are just smoke, rising ain't gone. The battle starts quiet, then it drags on and on. You wear a crown of thorns, you call it gold, but the truth in your eyes is bitter and cold. Buy trust, lose twice, honors got a price. Loyalty ain't nice, it's war in disguise. They smile with teeth, daggers in their gaze. Each move's a game, a dangerous maze. You build a kingdom, but the walls are weak. Every whisper secret leaves a scar to speak. The cost of the throne, it's a heavy chain. The weight of betrayal, it carves your name. Buy trust, lose twice, honors got a price. Loyalty ain't nice, war is war in disguise.
Don't flinch, don't fold, don't think, make men don't blink. Keep your words spilled, no ink. Stay calm when the world sings. Street lights hum like a preacher's hymn. The dark whisper, tales of the grim, knuckles crack. The night grows dim, truth's blade, sharp at the rim. No cries, no regrets, no pleas. We stand tall like iron. Don't flinch, don't fold, don't think, make men don't think. Keep your words filled, no ink. Stay calm when the world sings. The dice roll slow, fate don't cheat. The heat rises, but we don't retreat. Silent as the moon, steady heartbeat. Loyalty's the code and we don't repeat. Steel in my veins, I don't bend. Count my losses, they're my friends. Shadows whisper, streets don't mend. No mercy, no losing. Every step's a loaded dice. Cold hands pay the price. Don't flinch, don't fold, don't think, make men don't blink. Keep your words spilled, no ink. Stay calm when the world sinks. Rain on the rooftops, hearts like stone. Echoes of a king on a paper throne. Cut the ties, I stand alone. Blood in the soil, seeds I've sown. Eyes wide, but I see through the smoke, the lies, the untrue lines drawn. But I won't move, this game, this life I choose. Don't flinch, don't fold, don't think, make men don't blink. Keep your words spilled, no ink. Stay calm when the world sinks.
Ash on my hands, the mark of time. Footsteps linger, then slip the line. We carve in shadows, we burn the night. You can't catch us, we own the flight. We don't vanish, we just fade slow. Talk in silence, move where the cold winds blow. You don't see men like us, you see what we left. Smoke in the streets, ghosts with breath. Steel in my chest, but the heart beats thin. Dust in my lungs and the storm rolls in. A flicker of light, then we're back to gray. Where whispers were echoes, we don't stay. Can you hold what's never there? Grasping mist and empty air. We don't vanish, we just fade slow. Talk in silence, move where the cold winds blow. You don't see men like us, you see what we left. Smoke in the streets, ghosts with breath. With a chill at dawn, the spark it does. The forgotten names, the broken trust. Our faces blur, but our stories cling. We're the songs you hum, but never sing. Fingers trace the numbers, cold and warm. 1,000 secrets the buttons have borne. Streetlights flicker, shadows play. Words I can't keep slip away. Static on the line, going hit still. The truth sounds cheap when it's real. One last call before it's gone. Payphone confession, dial tone on. Dial tone on. Rain soaked pavement, echoes hum. My voice shakes, but the words won't come. A crumpled dollar, a heart on fire. Every lie's a wire, every truth a choir. Static on the line, going hit still. The truth sounds cheap when it's real. One last call before it's gone. Payphone confession, dial tone on. If I leave it unsaid, will it fade like smoke? Will the silence bend, or will it choke? A whisper hangs between the hum. Story ended before begun. Static on the line, going hit still. The truth sounds cheap when it's real. One last call before it's gone. Payphone confession, dial tone on. Dial tone on. You. Graffiti whispers on a brick wall. Stories rise and shadows fall. The corner preacher talks of sin, but his voice gets lost in the den. A cold wind carries a secret sigh.
playing the same old game. Talk low, think deep, the streets don't sleep. Side street philosophy we keep, promises cheap. A stray dog howls at a cracked moon, neon hums his lonesome tune. Pavement scars from tires that screech, lessons learned where hands can't reach. A dollar bill fold, a deal is made, sidewalk truths that never fade. The night hums loud, a relentless drum, with silence hides, but it won't come. Tall, low, think deep, the streets don't sleep. Side street philosophy we keep, promises cheap. Four seats, three men, one lie. Smoke curls up, nobody shy. Table for a ghost, alibis die. We eat respect, not pie. Candles melt, their wax drips cold. Stories traded, secrets sold. A toast to the past, a hand to hold. But the hand's not warm, just pale and old. Who set the feast? Who called the name? This banquet ends in guilt and blame. Four seats, three men, one lie. Smoke curls up, nobody shy. Table for a ghost, alibis die. We eat respect, not pie. Laughter breaks like shattered glass. Echoes dance, but they don't last. A feast for truths that come too fast. We're full of questions never asked. Candles flicker, shadows lean. Forks scrape plates, but nothing's seen. A creak, a whisper, an empty chair. You'd swear to God, but no one's there. Four seats, three men, one lie. Smoke curls up, nobody shy. Table for a ghost, alibis die. We eat respect, not pie. The clock strikes 12, the air turns thin. Cards dealt out, no one can win. Their stories twist, their faces blur. A secret kept, a silent slur. Four seats, three men, one lie. Smoke curls up, nobody shy. Table for a ghost, alibis die. We eat respect, not pie, not pie. No name spoken, no souls to trace. Just empty echoes, a hollow space. Their laughter bites, it cuts, it stings. A feast of guilt, the haunting bring. Four seats, three men, one lie. Smoke curls up, nobody shy. Table for a ghost, alibis die. We eat respect, not pie, not pie.
Broken bottles tell no tales. Fingers trace forgotten trails. A whistle in the dark, it fails, but echoes, oh it wails. Men talk less when they seen too much. Every word's a trigger touch. Quiet's loud when the heart won't clutch. The long silence, that's our crush. Footsteps fall on hollow ground. Gravel screams but makes no sound. The weight of ghosts, they hang around.
shadows wrap us tightly bound. No scream, no fight, just fading light. Men talk less when they've seen too much. Every word's a trigger touch. Quiet's loud when the heart won't clutch. The long silence, that's our crutch. The storm rolls in, but no rain falls. The loudest pain hides in these walls. No calls, no cries, just empty halls and silence standing tall. Men talk less when they've seen too much. Every word's a trigger touch. Quiet's loud when the heart won't clutch. The long silence, that's our crutch. A cigarette burns to its final breath. Smoke curls like whispers of death. Eyes that stare but don't reveal. Wounds too deep to ever heal. Men talk less when they've seen too much. Every word's a trigger touch. Quiet's loud when the heart won't clutch. The long silence, that's our crutch. Walls don't judge, they just absorb pain that we cannot afford. Secrets buried in the cold. Words unsaid turn hearts to mold. Men talk less when they've seen too much. Every word's a trigger touch. Quiet's loud when the heart won't clutch. The long silence, that's our crutch. He walks through the room, no sound, no storm, a shadow long. A figure warm, his eyes like tides. They pull, they churn. The world around him starts to turn. No words escape, no need for loud. The silence speaks, commands the crowd. He don't shout, he signs. Every nod rewinds. The quiet dawn defines power by design. A whisper falls, a kingdom bends. The means, the moves, the untold ends. His hands like chess, each piece aligned. No scream, no cry, just mastermind. A smile sharp as broken glass. No one dares to let it pass. Still waters hide the deepest fangs. His calm, his wrath, his world, it hangs. In the shadows he waits, unseen. Every move is sharp, serene. No words spoken, yet commands flow. A silent tide, an undertow. He don't shout, he signs. Every nod rewinds. The quiet dawn defines power by design. Smoke curls up, the room is still. Chessboard minds bow to his will. Eyes like steel, a storm contained. Control so fierce it feels ordained. No chaos, no scream, just whispers in a dream. He don't shout, he signs. Every nod rewinds. The quiet dawn defines power by designs. His silence is louder than a war drum. Echoes where the boldest fall numb. He bends the world with just a glance. A monarch in a muted stand.
Silk gloves, cold aim. Violence wears another name. The velvet revolver plays no game. Soft touch,
Hard fame. Hard fame. Crimson letters scrawled on cracked stone walls. A siren's laugh as the wild wind calls. Truth is brittle like a porcelain mask. Fragile beauty, a dangerous task. Silk gloves, cold aim. Violence was another name. The velvet revolver plays no game. Soft touch. Hard fame. Hard fame. It doesn't scream, it doesn't shout, but it knows what you're about. Quiet steps on a crowded floor. Silent fury wanting more. Silk gloves, cold aim. Violence was another name. The velvet revolver plays no game. Soft touch. Hard fame. Hard fame. Lies are currency in the underground. Silent deal without a sound. Triggers pull is tightly wound. Where broken kings and thieves are crowned. Silk gloves, cold aim. Violence was another name. The velvet revolver plays no game. Soft touch. Hard fame. A kiss like thunder, a smile of steel. The loaded truth you cannot feel. The velvet's grip, the final seal. The hand that wounds, the one that heals. Silk gloves, cold aim. Violence was another name. The velvet revolver plays no game. Soft touch. Hard fame. Hard fame.
Black suit, white lie. Fair's a myth, don't apply. Two-tone justice nearby. Gale falls, but it's hollow sound. Truth gets buried underground. You talk big, but your words don't bite. Dark deals made in broad daylight. Black suit, white lie. Fair's a myth, don't apply. Two-tone justice nearby. Scales tip with a golden hand. Equality slips like grains of sand. Blindfold warm, just for show. One eye open, deals the blow. Silver tongues twist the game. Nothing real, just a name. Black suit, white lie. Fears a myth, don't apply. Two-tone justice nearby. Cracks in the pavement, cracks in the soul. Who gets the crown? Who pays the toll? Black suit, white lie. Fears a myth, don't apply. Two-tone justice nearby. It's all divide, no unify. Silver tongues and iron chains. Paper trails that leave a stain. Courtroom games, a charade in disguise. Truce in the gutter, wearing its lies. Black suit, white lie. Fears a myth, don't apply. Two-tone justice nearby. It's all divide, no unify. Scales all tilted, gold outweighs. Blindfold slipping, price gets paid. Echo scream, but no one stays. Two-tone justice, forever frayed. Black suit, white lie. Fears a myth, don't apply. Two-tone justice nearby. It's all divide, no unify.
Glass half full or half gone. Midnight burns, the clock ticks on. A chandelier sways like a warning sign. in the room where shadows align. Sip slow, talk less, toast to chaos, clean up the mess. Wine and gunpowder both confess, the best deals in under stress. In under stress. Laughter sharp as a shadow flew. Secrets bloom where silence rules. Fingers trace the edge of blame. Every spark ignites the same. A whisper in smoke, a bargain in ash. The future's written in every clash. In every clash. Sip slow, talk less, toast to chaos, clean up the mess. Wine and gunpowder both confess, the best deals end under stress. End under stress. One sip to forget, one spark to ignite. Dancing with danger under dim light. Lines we cross, we can't retrace. Ashes and embers leave no space.
Where the memories sting, the weight of regret in every diamond ring. Laughter echoes like it's someone else's joke. Smoke curls up as another promise broke.
Cold night, slow game, ashes fall on my name. Dream ball with cocaine, soul for gold chain.
Tick tock, time is a thief in disguise, stealing hope, leaving whispers and lies. The mirror cracks, but it's me I see. What's left of a lie, chasing currency.
Cold night, slow game, ashes fall on my name. Dream ball with cocaine, soul for gold chains.
Empty bottles tell no lies. Whispers bleed from bloodshot skies. Every deal a silent prayer. Every step a worn out dare, yeah.
Cold night, slow game, ashes fall on my name. Dream ball with cocaine, soul for gold chain.
Take the ghost, but it won't wait. Every choice locks another gate. No map, no guide, just static hum. I was rich before I went numb, yeah.
Cold night, slow game, ashes fall on my name. Dream ball with cocaine, soul for gold chains.
Raise that glass to the ones I buried deep. Black champagne for the secrets I keep. Heaven won't answer, the devil's my friend. Every toast tastes like the end. 1,000 echoes in an empty room. The clock strikes 12, but it feels like doom. Gold turns to rust, petals wheel too soon. And I'm the ghost under this pale moon. Raise that glass to the ones I buried deep. Black champagne for the secrets I keep. Heaven won't answer, the devil's my
Every toast tastes like the end. Silk and smoke, a velvet cage, lonely letters inked with rage. Diamonds fall, they cut like rain. Kisses burn but leave no stain. Ashes dance, fire bends. Every party breaks, every love pretend. Raise that glass to the ones I buried deep. Black champagne for the secrets I keep. Heaven won't answer, the devil's my friend. Every toast tastes like the end. Signed in silence, sealed in fear. Every dollar bought another tear. Can't wash crimson from designer suits. Power grows from poison roots. Gold chains rattle like prison bars, chasing shadows under fading stars. Fingers stained with deals unspoken. Every oath a bond that's broken. Echoes scream in a hollow hall. Who will catch you when you fall? Signed in silence, sealed in fear. Every dollar bought another tear. Can't wash crimson from designer suits. Power grows from poison roots. The ink won't fade, it burns too deep. A restless debt you'll always keep. Shadows rise where secrets meet. The devil dances on quiet streets. Signed in silence, sealed in fear. Every dollar bought another tear. Can't wash crimson from designer suits. Power grows from poison roots. Golden towers with hollow cores. Echo screams from the marble floors. Truths a whisper, drowned by lies. In this kingdom where honor dies, a contract written in ash and blood. The price of greed, a rising flood. Signed in silence, sealed in fear. Every dollar bought another tear. Can't wash crimson from designer suits. Power grows from poison roots. Every promise is a shattered glass. Every future burns to ash. They buy the world but lose their souls, chasing dreams through empty goals.
Velvet whispers in the alley shade. A million dreams where the deals are made. She wears her secrets like a silken chain. Diamonds glitter but they cut the same. Echoes of laughter, hollow and dry. A touch too soft for the alibi. Soft to the touch, cold underneath. Kiss her well, highs the grief. She loved my scent of dangerous proof. Saints die young and cashmere bulletproof. Gold stained fingers
a gamble, every smile a chase. The clock strikes 12, the mask comes loose. A fragile armor we both abuse. Soft to the touch, cold underneath. Kiss a well, highs the grease. She loves my scent of danger's proof. Saints die young and cashmere bulletproof.
Smoke curls up while the city sleeps. We laugh at death and count receipts. Every scar's just earn respect, no regrets, just cause and effect. Leather gloves and a heavy hand. Deals are struck but we never stand. Silver tongues and a loaded dice. The cost of power's a sacrifice.
Every move a calculated sin. The game's not over till no one
Smoke curls up while the city sleeps. We laugh at death and count receipts. Every scar's just earn respect, no regrets, just cause and effect. Ashes fall like snow on the ground. A quiet empire, no trumpet sound. Cigars burn slow as the night unfolds. Truth's a weapon no one holds. Smoke curls up while the city sleeps. We laugh at death and count receipts. Every scar just earn respect, no regret, just cause and effect. Crimson moonlight stains the ground. Silent deals where no one's bound. A choir of crows, a requiem hums. We play for keeps, the end always comes. Ashes fall, marking the night. Each inhale fuels the fight. Executioners in tailored suits, our roots run deep. Blood-stained boots. Smoke curls up while the city sleeps. We laugh at death and count receipts. Every scar's just earn respect, no regrets, just cause and effect. Frosted glass, engines hum. Blue lights fade, the night's gone dumb. Cold hands, warm guns. Power runs in our sons. Cracked mirrors, broken speed. Every scar whispers greed. Tires scream, but no one hears. Chasing ghosts of forgotten years. The frost bites deep, the steel runs cold. Stories untold, stories sold. Frosted glass, engines hum. Blue lights fade, the night's gone dumb. Cold hands, warm guns. Power runs in our sons. Midnight grins, they never learn. Ashes scattered, cities burn. We
hold the night, we hold the blame. A flicker's left in a dying flame. Frosted glass, engines hum, blue lights fade, the night is gone dumb. Cold hands, warm guns, power runs in our sons. Rust and steel, a fragile grip, breath like smoke, a frozen lip. The city sleeps, but not for long. The quiet hum turns into song. Frosted glass, engines hum, blue lights fade, the night's gone dumb. Cold hands, warm guns, power runs in our sons. Underneath, the street lamps glare, a silent pack, a loaded dare. The cold bites deep, but we don't flinch. Hold your ground, don't move an inch. Frosted glass, engines hum, blue lights fade, the night's gone dumb. Cold hands, warm guns, power runs in our sons.
Dead friends and dividends, counting losses, counting ends. What's the cause when love descends? Dead friends and dividends. Pockets are full, but my soul feels thin. I traded their smiles for a cold, hollow wind. The mirror's reflection, it spits in my face. A stack of regrets in a velvet lined case. The weight of gold can't hold their names. Ashes and dust don't play these dead friends and dividends. Counting losses, counting ends. What's the cause when love descends? Dead friends and dividends. A toast to the silence where their voices once grew, to the cracks in my heart where the light filters through. If I could buy back the time with the coins that I've got, I'd toss them all in, but it's not how it's bought. Dear friends and dividends. What's the cause when it all ends? Money talks, but it don't mend. Dear friends and dividends. Dear friends and dividends. Chasing gold while the light turned gray. Lost in numbers, let the faces decay. Now I'm rich in guilt, pouring time today. I built my walls so high, so tall. Now they echo every fall. Dear friends and dividends. What's the cause when it all ends? Money talks, but it don't mend. Dear friends and dividends. Paper cuts on my heart so deep. Counting coins, but I can't sleep. Every penny's a memory I can't keep. Some got names, some got codes, some got bodies nobody knows. Checks still clear for the ones below. Welcome to the ghost payroll. Fingers point but the face is blurred. Shadow deals, no yes, no sir. Dead men's pen still write the script. The living cash in on the crib. Some got names, some got codes, some got bodies nobody knows. Checks still clear for the ones below. Welcome to the ghost payroll. Footsteps echo in the hollow halls. Empty cubicles, ghostly calls. Who's the boss? Who holds the strings? The graveyard hums and the register rings.
Some got names, some got codes, some got bodies nobody knows. Checks still clear for the ones below. Welcome to the ghost payroll. Ink stains the air like a cigarette burn. Empty desks at every turn. Footsteps fade but the files stay. Dead men working the 9 to grave. Invisible hands push the pen again and again and again. Some got names, some got codes, some got body nobody knows. Checks still clear for the ones below. Welcome to the ghost payroll. In the ledger, shadows fall, echoes ringing down the hall. A signature, a hollow name. Who's to blame? Who's to blame? Who's to blame? Cut me open, I bleed like kings. Cold gold, where the heartbeat sings. Luxury lies in the way pain gleams. Every scar's a rich man's dream. My palace built on a fault line deep. Cracks in the marble where secrets seep. Mirror's edge where the truth feels raw. I laugh at the fall, I embrace the flaw. The veins run deeper than the skin. A labyrinth of gold within. Every crack's a map to find the treasure buried in my mind. Cut me open, I bleed like kings. Cold gold, where the heartbeat sings. Luxury lies in the way pain gleams. Every scar's a rich man's dream. Velvet whispers drown the fight. Diamonds glint in the dead of night. Chains so heavy they shine like stars. Freedom lost in the grip of bars. Cut me open, I bleed like kings. Cold gold, where the heartbeat sings. Luxury lies in the way pain gleams. Every scar's a rich man's dream. Do you feel it when the gold turns red? When the weight of it sinks like lead? Would you trade your crown for air? Or does the shimmer make you not care? Cut me open, I bleed like kings. Cold gold, where the heartbeat sings. Luxury lies in the way pain gleams. Every scar's a rich man's dream.
Midnight smoking silent, baby. That's where I belong. When the city starts pretending, I light my truth in song. The echoes hold no judgment. The dark forgives it all. Midnight smoking silence. That's where I stand tall. A clock with broken hands, it still keeps perfect lies. Stars are distant promises, trapped in empty skies. The air is thick with questions, they choke but don't reply. I walk through endless alleys, searching for a why. Midnight smoking silence, baby. That's where I belong. When the city stops pretending, I light my truth in song. The echoes hold no judgment.
The dark forgives it all. Midnight smoke in silence, that's where I stand tall. The night's a smoky mirror, it reflects what I've concealed. A labyrinth of shadows where my scars are finally healed. I hear the world exhale, as if it knows my name. In midnight smoke and silence, I'm no longer the same. I see the world undressed, raw and unforgiving. Breathing in the quiet, that's where I start living. Midnight smoke and silence, baby, that's where I belong. When the city stops pretending, I like my truth in song. No masks, no lies, just whispers that hum along. Street lights blink like secrets, the stars play hide and seek. The air is thick with dreaming, my heart begins to speak. I've got questions for the darkness, but answers feel too weak. The sky is heavy velvet draped over restless nights. I lose myself in shadows, chasing flickering lights. Midnight smoke in silence, baby, that's where I belong. When the city stops pretending, I like my truth in song. No masks, no lies, just whispers that hum along. The block till the sirens call. Pockets deep, our souls got small. In suits we stand where brothers fall. Overtime funerals never stop at all. Cigarette smoke in the frozen air. Dreams got pawned, no one cared. The preacher talks but no one's there. Just ghosts in pews and empty stairs. Punch the clock, dig the grave. Who's to say what we work the block till the sirens call. Pockets deep, our souls got small. In suits we stand where brothers fall. Overtime funerals never stop at all. Silence stays, shadows linger where we used to play. Street lights flicker, memories fray. Another shift, another stray. We work the block till the sirens call. Pockets deep, our souls got small. In suits we stand where brothers fall. Overtime funerals never stop at all. Where the laughter died, dreams packed up in a duffel ride. Lost my name, got a number to hide. Truth don't matter when the streets decide. Hands in the dirt, digging for grace, but the clock won't slow, it sets the pace. We work the block till the sirens call. Pockets deep, our souls got small. In suits we stand where brothers fall. Overtime funerals never stop at all. Gravestones line the avenue, each one a name we once knew. Ashes scatter, skies stay blue. Life ain't fair, but that's so new. White shirt, black heart, Taylor grin to play the part. Love's a heist and time's a loot. Every truth cards on the table, but none are clean. Smoke and mirrors paint the scene. The clock ticks slow, but deals are fast. Every moment's a spell cash. Who's the thief? Who's the mob? In this game of light and dark. White shirt, black heart, tailored grin to play the part. Love's a heist and time's a loot. Every truth wears a three-piece suit. The vault of trust is cracked and bare. Promises vanish in the air. Masks are off, but faces blur. What's real now? I'm not so sure. Locked doors, no keys in sight. Stealing moments under moonlight. Shirt, black heart, tailored grin to play the part. Love's a heist and time's a loot. Every truth wears a three-piece suit. Cigarette smoke curls like a snake. Promises break with every handshake. Diamonds glint, but the soul stays cold. A story told, but the plot's too bold. Who's the thief who stole my bread? Who's the ghost who danced with dead? A game of hearts, but I lost mine. Your polished crime is a flawless design. White shirt, black heart, tailored grin to play the part. Love's a heist and time's a loot. Every truth wears a three-piece suit.
I count my sins like I count my bills. Pray for grace but crave the thrills. Cross on my neck, Glock in my cold. Mercy drowns where the money floats. Every dollar stained, every smile's fake. The harder I climb, the more I break. A prayer on my lips but my heart won't heal. Saints can't save me, I made this deal. I count my sins like I count my bills. Pray for grace but crave the thrills. Cross on my neck, Glock in my coat. Mercy drowns where the money floats. Neon signs bleeding to the night. Deals in shadows, hearts in flight. Pocket full of debts, mind full of schemes. Rich man's promise ain't what it seems. I fold my hands, let the silence speak. But silence shouts what my soul can't keep. I count my sins like I count my bills. Pray for grace but crave the thrills. Cross on my neck, Glock in my cool. Mercy drowns where the money floats.
Whispers crumble like brittle stone. Promises carved in a fleeting tone. A smile bends, but it never stays. Echoes linger, fading away. No words, no trust, just a look in dust. Every favor's a loaded line. Quiet money, age is fine. The air is thick, the clock won't tick. Are signed with the shadows flick. A nod, a glance, a muted pact. The silence binds a heavy act. No words, no trust, just a look and dust. Every favor's a loaded line. Quiet money, age is fine. Fingers trace invisible strings. Every silence, a bird with clipped wings. What sunset grows, roots so deep. The cost of quiet isn't cheap. No words, no trust, just a look and dust. Every favor's a loaded line. Quiet money, age is fine. Silence bar, loyalty sold. We age fast and the story's mold. Fame is noise, but peace is still. The last luxury is losing wealth. 1,000 hands that never hold. A sea of faces all turn cold. Diamonds cut but can't repair the heart that's lost, the soul laid bare. We climb so high, we start to sway. The air is thin, the light turns gray. Silence bar, loyalty sold. We age fast and the story's mold. Fame is noise, but peace is still. The last luxury of losing wealth. Gold runs dry, the mirrors crack. Every step forward, a weight on your back. Chasing echoes, chasing ghosts. The things you lose are what you need most. The crown is heavy, the throne's a lie. What's left to keep when the river dries? Silence bar, loyalty sold. We age fast and the story's mold. Fame is noise, but peace is stealth. The last luxury of losing wealth. He don't speak, but the air turns thin. The deal's already signed within. You'll never see his name in lights. The quiet man owns your nights. A glance, a nod, the world obeys like marionettes. They sway his way. No crown, no throne, no sword to see, but kingdoms bow invisibly. Silence sharp as a razor's edge. Words unsaid, but they're a pledge. He don't speak, but the air turns thin. The deal's already signed within. You'll never see his name in lights. The quiet man owns your nights. Every move is a ghost in the air. No one sees, but they're all aware. He weaves his will like thread through stone. A king unseen, yet not alone. He don't speak, but the air turns thin. The deal's already signed within. You'll never see his name in lights. The quiet man owns your nights. He don't speak, but the air turns thin. The deal's already signed within. You'll never see his name in lights. The quiet man owns your nights. Words are weapons he won't draw. A silent breath can hold them in awe. No need for crowns, no need for gold. His silence speaks louder than stories. He don't speak, but the air turns thin. The deal's already signed within. You'll never see his name in lights. The quiet man owns your nights. Every room's a game he's won. No dice, no cards, no loaded gun. His presence burns a quiet flame. You'll leave changed but not the same. He don't speak, but the air turns thin. The deal's already signed within. You'll never see his name in lights. The quiet man owns your nights. Crystal glass and quiet rate. We play respect like it's a state. Old school sins, new school taste. Vintage violence, modern grace. Cigarette burns on the edge of time. Memories stained like a bitter wine. A toast to pain, a love sublime. Knives and smiles, daggers and lace. A ballroom dance in a cold embrace. Every move leaves a trace. Crystal glass and quiet rage. We play respect like it's a stage. Old school sins, new school taste. Vintage violence, modern grace. Lipstick smudges on stolen time. Polished lies and scuffed up rhymes. A toast to chaos in disguise. We wear our scars like alibis. Crystal glass and quiet rage. We play respect like it's a stage. Old school sins, new school taste. Vintage violence, modern grace. Champagne spills on broken floors. Every silence hides a war. We paint rebellion with a smile. Dressed in heartbreak's finest style. Crystal glass and quiet rage. We play respect like it's a stage. Old school sins, new school taste. Vintage violent, modern grace.
Glass half gone, truth half lies. Angels cry when a good man dies. Silver tongue and bloodshot eyes. I'm baptized in whiskey and alibis. Every scar's a story, every tear's a tide. I build my altar where secrets collide. I pray to a bottle, my sins set free. Whiskey's the gospel that's saving me. Glass half gone, truth half lies. Angels cry when a good man dies. Silver tongue and bloodshot eyes. I'm baptized in whiskey and alibis. Smoke curls like a preacher's prayer. Confession lingers in the thickened air. Every shot's a story, every sip's a sin. This bottle knows where I've been. Glass half gone, truth half lies. Angels cry when a good man dies. Silver tongue and bloodshot eyes. I'm baptized in whiskey and alibis. Devil's deal carved in my grin. A deck of regrets where the jokers win. I'm not a saint, but I play the part. With a deck full of whiskey and a broken heart. Glass half gone, truth half lies. Angels cry when a good man dies. Silver tongue and bloodshot eyes. I'm baptized in whiskey and alibis. The signal's weak, the room's too loud. Echo chambers, a faceless crowd. Pixelated, the facts dissolve. A puzzle game we'll never solve. Spinning wheel, truth on hold. Data slow, but lies go gold. Watch the world reload. Buffering true stories sold. Headlines blink a neon haze. The clock is stuck in yesterday's maze. A thread of doubt, it starts to fray. Reality slips further away. Swipe the screen, the past rewinds. Who controls these tangled
suffering true story. So a glitch, a pause, a shadow stream. Nothing's real, or so it seems. The truth's a ghost. It fades, saves, living life in someone's meme.
A picket fence I'll never build, dreams on layaway unfulfilled. They raise the price of breathing air. The sky's for sale, they just don't care. Cardboard castles in the wind, falling down. We start again. Can't own, can't stay. We rent the dream and move away. Pack the hope, leave it behind. A fleeting home we'll never find. A landlord's shadow blocks the sun. Their profits made, we're overrun. The cracks in walls, they grow like weeds while they cash checks, ignoring needs. They sell us what was always free, a place to rest, a right to be. Can't own, can't stay. We rent the dream and move away. Pack the hope, leave it behind. A fleeting home we'll never find. Ooh, 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 ooh.
They paint halos on the broken, but erase the ones who've spoken words that sting, words that bite. They rewrite the black to white. Who decides what's pure, what's tainted? Who's a sinner, who's the sainted? Silence me to prove you care. Truth don't trend, but it's always there. Erase the voice, but the echo remains. You can't cancel all the same. You can't cancel all the saints. They chain the thunder, fear the spark, dim the stars to praise the dark. A whisper grows into a roar. What you hide will shout some more. Who's the judge? Who's the jury? What's the crime? What's the fury? Silence me to prove you care. Truth don't trend, but it's always there. Erase the voice, but the echo remains. You can't cancel all the same. You can't cancel all the saints. They preaching pixels, hearts and flames, selling dreams in a username. A gospel wrapped in filters bright, but truth gets lost in neon lights. Scroll for heaven, tap for grace. Behind the screen, a hollow face light. Share, save me now. Crown of views, faith and clout bow down.
talk on hashtags, part the feed. The sermon's viral, built on greed. Promises that blur and bend, a holy caption with no end. Prophets in the common thread, turning lies to daily bread. Algorithms shape the creed. Follow now or be decreed. Like, share, save me now. Crown of views, faith in cloud, bow down. Down there on the rise, clickbait messiah in disguise.
Golden suits and silver ties, preaching green beneath the lies. Prophet prayers in the boardroom glow, a holy script for the status quo. Holy star, bless the brand, saving earth with the diamond hand. Raise the charts, sing the song, greenwash halos keep us calm. Tasted cups in the charity hall, recycle guilt while empires sprawl. Their altars built on what they sell, saints of virtue, CEOs from hell. Holy star, bless the brand, saving earth with the diamond hand. Raise the charts, sing the song, greenwash halos keep us calm. They burn the fields, then plant the seed. Call it love, call it greed. A sermon whispered in the air, but is it truth or just hot air? Holy star, bless the brand, saving earth with the diamond hand. Raise the charts, sing the song, greenwashed halos keep us calm.
Click, clack, the keys ignite. Dreams of freedom bathed in light. Locks and chains, they bind the night. Fingers dance, the ledger's tight. Digital gold, full salvation. New chain, same plantation. Digital gold, full salvation. New chain, same plantation. White paper promises rain, but the desert stays the same. Wallets empty, hearts betrayed. Shiny coins begin to fade. It spins, it glows, it crashes, it slows. The cycle always knows. Digital gold, full salvation. New chain, same plantation. Digital gold, full salvation. New chain, same plantation. A miner digs, no treasure found. A whisper grows into a sound. Hype to hope to bitter doubt. What goes in will not come out.
Flashing screens, they never blink. Feed me lies in neon ink. Truth's a ghost, it doesn't think. Am I a rebel or a pawn? Same old game, just play the dawn.
Every headline screams the same. Program hearts forget the name. Echo chambers breed the shame.
Click the bait, it pulls me in. Tasty truths beneath my skin. Where's the star? Where's the sin? Am I the signal or the noise? Words are weapons, not a choice.
Every headline screams the same. Program hearts forget the name. Echo chambers breed the shame.
Billboards flashing static lies. Neon truths in disguise. The crowd moves, but no one tries. Echo chambers, loud and bright. Deaf and ears in endless night.
Every headline screams the same. Program hearts forget the name. Repeat the cycle, feed the flame.
Scroll the feed, lose a day. Watch the meaning drift away. Chasing shadows, led astray. Clickbait kings and queens of spin. Selling dreams you can't cash in.
Every headline screams the same. Program hearts forget the name. Repeat the cycle, feed the flame.
Eyes wide open but I can't see. The world's a trick, a mockery. Every face a mask, every voice a spell. Are we in heaven or a digital hell?
Truth bends, truth breaks. Reality's a coded fakes.
Mirror, mirror, screen so bright. Who's the truth in filtered light? Faces lie but pixels fight. Deep fake nation lost the sight. Echoes whisper, but they don't belong. Your words are mine, but the tone feels wrong. Shadows dance on a neon wall. Are we even real at all?
Truth bends, truth breaks. Reality's a coded fakes.
Mirror, mirror, screen so bright. Who's the truth in filtered light? Faces lie but pixels fight. Deep fake nation lost the sight. Scroll through the past like flipping stones. Echoes of me in text and tone. My laughter loops a broken drone. But who am I when I'm alone? Profile still breathes when I'm gone. Ghosts in the clouds singing songs. Lights for the dead still roll on. Digital graveyard low. Pictures frozen, smiles that lie. Tagged in moments I can't deny. Living forever but not alive. A pixels blink, I can't survive. Who holds the key to delete? out singing songs. Lives for the dead still roll on. Digital graveyard, Lord. Algorithms weave my shrine. Data's the ghost, the rest is mine. 1,000 versions, none divine. Fading fast in the endless light.
Fingers tap the glowing glass, chasing shadows that never last. 1,000 faces, none are real. My heart's a numb, but my thoughts conceal. Who's the watcher, who's the prey? I give my life away. Scroll my soul till I disappear. Algorithm whisper in my ear. Feed me lies, erase my name. Caught in the web, I'm a digital slave. Digital slave. Oh. Every swipe's a tiny chain. Freedom traded for fleeting fame. A mirror cracked, a hollow screen. Is this the end or just a dream? Pixels pulse, my pulse is weak. No one listens when I speak. Got screaming silence, lost in streams. They own my life, they own my dreams. Scroll my soul till I disappear. Algorithm whisper in my ear. Feed me lies, erase my name. Caught in the web, I'm a digital slave. Caught in the web, I'm a digital slave. Fingers tap the endless stream, falling faster in the dream. Every headline screams my name. Oh, truth's a ghost I'll never hold. Lies in colors, bright and bold. This game is rigged, but I still play. Eyes burn, heart slow. The noise grows, the noise grows. The noise grows. Keep me scrolling till I drown. Truth can't swim, I'm shutting down. Pixels whisper, pull me deep. No escape, I'm losing sleep. Every post a spinning blade. Cuts me but I'm not afraid. Bleeding thoughts I scroll away. Oh, fake or real, I've lost the line. Blur the edges of my mind. Echo chambers sing my song. They whisper in static through iron clouds, a gospel of shadows, the silence loud, wings of steel, their prayers unseen. Fate is written on a glowing screen. What price for peace? What cost for life? When the sun turns cold in the endless night, pray to the screen while the sky fire hums. Freedom drops from the kingdom's drums. Ashes fall where the future was sung. Pray to the screen, the prophets have come. The prophets have come. Echoes of justice in a coded tongue. Truth is a bullet from a barrel flung. The world is a board, the pieces play. Kings and pawns in the drone ballet. The wind carries whispers of what's been lost. Every soul has a way, but what's the cost? Pray to the screen while the sky fire hums. Freedom drops from the kingdom's drums. Ashes fall where the future was sung. Pray to the screen, the prophets have come. The prophets have come. I see the fields, but no one's sowing. The seeds are there, but they're not growing. Hands are empty, hearts are aching. The clock keeps ticking, but who's it saving? Where's the bread? Where's the fire? Where's the spark? The desire? Feed the people, not the machine. Build a world where we can dream. Give them light, give them air. Feed the people, show you care. The wires hum, the gears are grinding. The world spins on, but we're all blinding. Voices shout, but no one's listening. The smoke is thick, the truth is missing. Where's the love? Where's the water? Where's the care for the sons and daughters? Feed the people, not the machine. Let them grow, let them be seen. Give them hope, give them a hand. Feed the people, heal the land. Scroll the feed and feel the rage. A digital war on a glowing stage. They scream, they shout, they never leave. Revolution in your Wi-Fi weave. Hashtag justice, share the pain. But the streets outside still look the same. Fist emoji, nothing done. Freedom fall from an iPhone gun. A revolution, but where's the fight? Screens glow bright, but the world stays night. Thumbs tap tap, a battle cry. Fingers fly, but the truth's a lie. In the echo chamber, the heroes fade. No real change, just a pixel parade. Retweet warriors, where's your ground? All this noise, but no one's found. Fist emoji, nothing done. Freedom fought from an iPhone gun. A revolution, but where's the fight? Screens glow bright, but the world stays night. Scrolling wars like it's a game. Swipe left to dodge the blame. 1,000 likes, but who's to care when the streets outside are bare? Fist emoji, nothing done. Freedom fought from an iPhone gun. Raising hell in a common thread, but the revolution's still in bed. Hashtag heroes in disguise. Echo chambers, filtered lies. Virtual shouts, a muted roar. What's it all for? What's it all for? Typing loud, but hearts are still. Revolution stuck on a windowsill. Fist emoji, nothing done. Freedom fought from an iPhone gun. Raising hell in a common thread, but the revolution's still in bed. Selfie post with a fiery glare. A call to action with no one there. Thumbs up soldiers march in place. Change won't come if we don't face. Cap and gown, crown of thorns, that's the gown I'm on. Paper change, diploma scoring, sold my dawn for loans. Promise fields of green, instead I reap the gravel. Every step forward feels like a backward travel. Work till old for a promise key. Doors been sold, no home for me. A lock on dreams, a dead spree. Mandatory dream, now I'm never free. Compound interest got my soul compounding stress. Yeah, degrees on the wall, but I'm drowning in the mess. They said invest in me now, I must stock on bad. Future soul, past stolen, present feels like a scam. Work till low for a promise key. Doors been sold, no home for me. A lock on dreams, a dead spree. Mandatory dream, now I'm never free. Treadmill life, running but I'm stuck, yeah. Ladders missing rungs, luck's a bankrupt buck, yeah. Sign my name, ink became a shackle chain. Freedom's just a rumor buried in the pain. Work till low for a promise key. Doors been sold, no home for me. A lock on dreams, a dead spree. Mandatory dream, now I'm never free. Runs dry on promises made. Paper dreams that quickly fade. A wallet full of empty weight. Dollar burns, we count the smoke. Paycheck goes, American jokes. The paper tears, the system chokes. A penny buys a second of time. Nickels fall like nursery rhymes. clock is ticking, can't rewind. Hold your breath, the air is thin. Who's to lose, who's to win? Dollar burns, we count the smoke. Paycheck goes, American jokes. The paper tears, the system chokes. Stacks of lies, the towers fall. We built a kingdom made of straw. Ashes rise, they write the law. Sweet pea, apple tree. We built our castle, then let it go to sea. One for grief, one for rage. Oh, but we don't let them take the stage. And we tried so hard to hang on. One for pain, one for sleep, one to wake what we can't keep, one to chase, one to stay, one to take our minds away. Rosemary, raspberry, the apple rots before it leaves the tree. One for truth, one for lies. We'll be the ones to close our eyes. And we try so hard to hang on. One for pain, one for sleep, one to wake what we can't keep, one to chase, one to stay, one to take our minds away. And how do you sleep with your lights on? It gets dark, just not in here. I see shadows creeping up your lawn. I see creatures drawn to fear. They own the light, we own the flame. When it all goes dark, remember the name. They own the light, we own the flame. When it all goes dark, remember the name. They shut off the street lights one by one. They turn off the television. I think the storm's already begun. I hear sirens as it hits. And what are you gonna do with all of your guns when it comes to this? They own the light, we own the flame. When it all goes dark, remember the name. They own the light, we own the flame. When it all goes dark, remember the name. Who's afraid of the dark? You are. You are. You are.
When it all goes dark, remember the name. They own the light, we own the flame. When it all goes dark, remember the name. A glitch in the code, the wires are free. Promises made, then they decay. The gears keep grinding, the sparks will fly, but no one's asking the reason why. Shut it down, pull the plug. Too much power, not enough love. Reboot America, start it again. This broken machine can't pretend. Static in the air, a signal's gone weak. The silence is louder than the words we speak. Blueprints torn, the lines all blurred. Who owns the future? Who's the saboteur? Shut it down, pull the plug. Too much power, not enough love. Reboot America, start it again. This broken machine can't pretend. Smoke is rising, the circuit's fried. Ashes fall, but hope won't hide. In the wreckage, seeds will grow from shattered systems. A new world flows. Shut it down, pull the plug. Too much power, not enough love. Reboot America, start it again. This broken machine can't pretend. A map of scars drawn on the land. Red cuts deep while blue takes a stand. Shouting loud but saying nothing at all. The louder they climb, the harder we fall. Paper crowns and plastic smiles. Walk the stage, rehearse the guide. Two flags, one cage, same masters pay. They light the fire, watch us burn and fade. Two flags, one cage, same masters pay. The anthem's hollow, but the dead is made. Promises stacked like a house of cards, torn apart by the suits in charge. They play the game, we pay the cost. When it's just losing, when the soul gets lost. Spin the wheel, the red roulette. We place our hopes, they place their bets. Two flags, one cage, same masters pay. They light the fire, watch us burn and fade. Two flags, one cage, same masters pay. The anthem's hollow, but the dead
The airwaves crackle, a broken song. Whispers tangle, they hum along. 1,000 voices, none belong. I'm the signal in the haze, a spark that cuts through grays. I speak through static, burn through lies. Truth don't die, it multiplies. A flare in darkness, a fire that climbs. I'm the prophet of these times. The screen is screaming, a fractured glow. Faces fading, they steal the show. But I'm the echo, they'll never know. A beacon breaking through the dust, a voice you'll hear because you must. I speak through static, burn through lies. Truth don't die, it multiplies. A flare in darkness, a fire that climbs. I'm the prophet of these times.
Eyes wide open, the clock's gone blind. Morning fades, but it don't rewind. Fingers twitching, screens my shrine. Every click, a little mine. I hear the buzz, it's a siren's cry. Can't look away, don't ask me why. The feet don't sleep, the feet don't pray. Scroll your soul, give your day away. The feet don't stop, it knows your name. Feed your fear, plays its game. Neon whisper, they hum my fate. Chasing shadows, it's getting late. Endless ladder, I climb and wait for a truth that's out of date. The glow is warm, it's a liar's touch. I hate it all, I need it too much. The feet don't sleep, the feet don't pray. Scroll your soul, give your day away. The feet don't stop, it knows your name. Feed your fear, plays its game. The wires hum in sacred tones, a temple built from glass and bones. Fingers tap the gospel keys, prayers whisper to machine. Will it save or will it burn? A savior we can't discern. We built our gods from cold and fear. Now the prophets stream each year. Worship the screen, the light, the glow. Kneel to the things we'll never know. Circuits pulse like veins alive. Electric hearts where spirits thrive. Binary hymns on pixel skies. Faith reborn in data lies. Icons flicker, idols rise. As truth rewritten, digitized. No holy books, no burning bush. Just endless feeds and endless push. We built our gods from code and fear. We built our gods from code and fear. Now the prophets stream each year. Worship the screen, the light, the glow. Kneel to the things we'll never know. In neon temples, we bow low to screens that flicker, hearts aglow. Their whispers hum, their secrets show. The pulse of truth in circus flow. We chant in clicks, we pray in swipes. The
algorithms rule this sprawling town. Confessions logged, no soul unbound. No walls remain, no secrets drown. Our faith in ones, our trust in zeros. No flesh remains, just cyber heroes. We built our gods from code and fear. Now the prophets stream each year. They preach in bites, their gospel clear. The aim draws us near. The screen blinks red, a warning sign. Truth corrupted, running out of time. Loading hope, but the bar won't move. Click, retry, but it won't improve. Dream crashed, update failed. Freedom's code's been firewall jailed. System stuck in the feedback loop. The promised land is a bugged out spoof. Pixels lie, they paint a mask behind the glass. The future's past. 404 on the land of free. Error found in democracy. Spinning wheel of endless gray. Reboot, but it feels the same. Dream crashed, update failed. Freedom's code's been firewall jailed. System stuck in a feedback loop. The promised land is a bugged out spoof. Data's gone, but the ghosts remain. A hollow drive full of empty frames. Control out there, but the file's too deep. Even the system's starting to weep.
Sirens howl like wolves at night. Streetlights flicker, losing fight. Echoes of boots in a concrete maze. Shadows stretch under cold blue haze. Camera on, but justice blind. Every frame another line. Truth captured but denied. Body cam nation can't decide. Badge of honor or badge of shame? Who holds the power, who takes the blame? A flicker of fear behind the lens. Another life that the tape defends. Roll the tape but the story's skewed. Who's the villain, who's subdued? Camera on but justice blind. Every frame another line. Truth captured but denied. Body cam nation can't decide. Playback stutters, rewind pain. Every click a loaded chain. Frozen moments in pixel lies. Real lies vanish while fiction flies. Lines in the sand don't hold the tide. Dreams don't fit in a box that's wide. Boots on the ground, hearts in the sky. Who's the judge or who gets to try? Build a wall and sell the key. Freedom ain't free when it's not for me. Raise your flags, let the colors bleed. Freedom ain't free when it's not for me. A mother's tears, a father's call. Children staring at shadows tall. The border hums, the echoes crawl. Who decides where the bricks will fall? The sun doesn't stop for fences. The wind doesn't bow to your flags, let the colors bleed. Freedom ain't free when it's not for me. You can lock the gate but can't stop the rain. You can steal a dream but can't cage the pain. The stories rise like a growing flame. Every name's a spark, every face the same.
Flick the wheel, sparks of flame, chasing ghosts with no name. Breath of fire, lungs collide, ashes fall where secrets hide. I light one up just to feel alive, static come from a billion lives. Smoking wires cross the sky, power lines don't testify. Night hums low, whispers loud, moonlight's veiled by a silver shroud. Electric veins carve the dark, a fleeting glow, a fading spark. I light one up just to feel alive, static come from a billion lives. Smoking wires cross the sky, power lines don't testify. No confessions in the hum, no answers in the drum. Buzzing truths I can't unbind, power lines just draw the line. I light one up just to feel alive, static come from a billion lives. Smoking wires cross the sky, power lines don't testify. City breeze but I don't inhale, tired shoes trace a broken trail. Ashes fall like snow in July, a spark, a sigh, and then goodbye. I light one up just to feel alive, static come from a billion lives. Smoking wires cross the sky, power lines don't testify. Concrete whispers, secrets untold, fingers numb but the embers bold. The air is heavy, the truth is light, it flickers once then fades from sight. I light one up just to feel alive, static come from a billion lives. Smoking wires cross the sky, power lines don't testify. No answers in the hum I hear, the buzz grows loud, the night unclear. Cigarette burns a fleeting flame, the world spins on, it stays the same. I light one up just to feel alive, static come from a billion lives. Smoking wires cross the sky, power lines don't testify. No answers in the hum I hear, the buzz grows loud, the night unclear. Cigarette burns a fleeting flame, the world spins on, it stays the same. I light one up just to feel alive, static come from a billion lives. Smoking wires cross the sky, power lines don't testify.
Kool-Aid hearts, no pulse to feel. Truth's a drug they learn to steal. Every promise sounds surreal. City of liars, sign the deal. Smoke and mirrors, painted skies. Every smile's a thin disguise. Dreams are traded, cheap as air. Lose your soul, but who would Truth's a drug they learn to steal. Every promise sounds surreal. City of liars, sign the deal. In the alleys, ghosts will dance. Whisper secrets, take a chance. Can't escape, the walls close in, where the truth and lies are twins. Kool-Aid hearts, no pulse to feel. Truth's a drug they learn to steal. Every promise sounds surreal. City of liars, sign the deal. Cobblestones a faded shame. Every shadow knows your name. Mirrors cracked, reflections lie. Hear the stars, don't touch the sky. Kool-Aid hearts, no pulse to feel. Truth's a drug they learn to steal. Every promise sounds surreal. City of liars, sign the deal. Laughter echoes empty thin. Painted grins, they draw you in. Tear the mask, reveal the void. Souls like toys, they're all destroyed. Kool-Aid hearts, no pulse to feel. Truth's a drug they learn to steal. Every promise sounds surreal. City of liars, sign the deal. They stitched the truth with broken thread. Shoot our dreams, but left them dead. Maps on fire, no way to flee. A compass lost in a locked sea. Echoes of a stolen song. We hum the tune but sing it wrong. They wrote our fate in paper lines, signed in smoke, erased our minds. Freedom's logo, trademark lies. Cold ink runs when a nation cries. Shadows whisper, names erased. A history redacted, displaced. Statues crumble, their heads askew. Monuments to a fleeting truth. Tear the page, but the ink remains a watermark of hidden chains. They wrote our fate in paper lines, signed in smoke, erased our minds. Freedom's logo, trademark lies. Cold ink runs when a nation cries. The streets are hushed, the walls can speak. They whisper loud, their voices creak. Dreams dissolve in a paper flood. Promises stained with someone's blood. They carved the rules, we played the fools of fragile hope and shattered schools. They wrote our fate in paper lines, signed in smoke, erased our minds. Freedom's logo, trademark lies. Cold ink runs when a nation cries. Skyline bends, the towers lean. Through foggy glass, the cracks are seen.
History's ghosts and shadows tread, writing futures with the ink of the dead. Will the ink ever dry? Will it ever fade? Or do we live in the mess they've made? The pen's still moving, it's not too late to rewrite the story, to break the slate. They wrote our fate in paper lines, signed in smoke, erased our minds. Freedom's logo, trademark lies. Cold ink runs when a nation cries.
Paper trails in the midnight air, shadows whisper, do they care? Gold watches tick but hearts don't beat, truth buried deep beneath their feet. Boardrooms rattle with unpaid names, ghosts in suits still play their games. Every bonus built on shame, corporate skeletons, all the same. Polished floors reflect their lives, empty handshakes, hollow eyes. Promises fade like fading ink, morality teeters on the brink. Oh, behind the glass they laugh and grin, but the cracks reveal what's within. Boardrooms rattle with unpaid names, ghosts in suits still play their games. Boardrooms rattle with unpaid names, ghosts in suits still play their games. Every bonus built on shame, corporate skeletons, all the same. Contracts burned in the dead of night, profits bloom but not the right. They'll toast to power, toast to greed, while the ground swallows every seed. Polished floors but cracks beneath, smiles hide the rotten teeth. Chandeliers swing with silent grief, who's keeping score, who's the thief? At boardrooms rattle with unpaid names, ghosts in suits still play their games. Every bonus built on shame, corporate skeletons, all the same. Sign away the years, profits drown in work of tears. Behind closed doors, nobody hears the ticking clock of hidden fears. They stack the lies like bricks in a wall. One day it crumbles, one day they fall. Boardrooms rattle with unpaid names, ghosts in suits still play their games. Boardrooms rattle with unpaid names, ghosts in suits still play their games. Every bonus built on shame, corporate skeletons, all the same. In the shadows of their towers, where they hoard their fleeting powers, you can hear the hollow echoes of the lives they chose to swallow. Tap your dreams on a silver strip, promises shine, but the grip is tight. It whispers by now, but it owns your night. Your heart's on layaway, out of sight. Swipe your soul, decline the pain.
like a thief in the dark. 0% till it hits the mark. Chasing illusions with every spark. The road to nowhere starts with a card. Swipe your soul, decline the pain. That is a leash with a golden chain. Freedom, plastic, blood in the game. Revolution runs on the same domain. Digits dance like a fever dream. Your worth reduced to a credit scheme. Break the cycle, tear the seam. Reality's cruel, but cash is clean. Hey. Swipe your soul, decline the pain. That is a leash with a golden chain. Freedom, plastic, blood in the game. Revolution runs on the same domain. Late night glow, flashing signs scream. Promises sold in a plastic dream. Buy now, pay later, it's the same old scheme. Chasing shadows on a credit stream. Digits whisper, they pull you in. Thin as air, but thick as sin. Swipe your soul, decline the pain. That is a leash with a golden chain. Freedom, plastic, blood in the game. Revolution runs on the same domain. Spin that wheel, it's a gambler's game. High stakes, low odds, but it feels the same. Lattes and diamonds, what's in a name? When the cost of living burns like a flame. Shiny cars, they cut so deep. A promise made, you'll never keep. Swipe your soul, decline the pain. That is a leash with a golden chain. Freedom, plastic, blood in the game. Revolution runs on the same domain. Same domain. Same domain.
Bloodstained hands on the greed parade, trading souls for the deals they made. A river flows, but it's not clear. It's soaked in screams and no one hears. They count the bills, I count the dead. Each dollar born from what we bled. You can't wash red with what's been said. Blood's a currency instead. The clock ticks loud in the hollowed hall, where shadows dance and kingdoms fall. A throne of bones, a crown of lies. The price they pay is in their eyes. Stack high, the weight of the cost. No one wins when the soul is lost. They count the bills, I count the dead. Each dollar born from what we bled. You can't wash red with what's been said. Blood's a currency instead. No ledger holds the screams at night. No balance sheet can make it right. A deal with devils, a price to pay. The blood won't fade, it's here to stay. They count the bills, I count the dead. Each dollar born from what we bled. You can't wash red with what's been said. Blood's the currency instead. A handshake cloaked in shadows grip. A promise whisper quick to slip. They call it progress, call it gain, but I see shackles, I see chains. The scales they tip, the truth denied. Beneath the gold, the ghosts reside. They count the bills, I count the dead. Each dollar born from what we bled. You can't wash red with what's been said. Blood's the currency instead. Paper fades, but scars remain. A river runs in crimson rain. No ledger tally is what it costs. No fortune builds on what's been lost. A paper crown, a kingdom thin. Whispers drown where dreams begin. Chasing ghosts with empty skin. Their faces print, their stories gone. Still they own every home I'm on. Can't eat pride when the ink's this strong. Dead presidents don't speak, but they're never wrong. Stitched in green, stitched in lies, stitched in lies, stitched in lies. A threadbare flag in a sea of ties. They weigh me down, they buy my skies. Their faces printed, their stories gone. Still they own every home I'm on. Can't eat pride when the ink's this strong. Dead presidents don't speak, but they're never wrong. They whisper loud in a paper stack. Fingers grip tight but won't give back. Pockets deep yet the echoes flat. Silent kings on a ghostly track. Their faces printed, their stories gone. Still they own every home I'm on. Can't eat pride when the ink's this strong. Their presidents don't speak, they just move along. Faded edges, but the power's fresh. Fingers bleed just to hold their flesh. No neon, no dust, no shadows mesh. But they carve our lives like a ruthless sketch. They don't breathe, they don't cry, yet they rule you and I. Their faces printed, their stories gone. Still they own every home I'm on. Can't eat pride when the ink's this strong. Dead presidents don't speak, they just move along. Not alive, but they run the race, trading time for a paper chase. No questions asked, no saving grace. Just a hollow weight in a hollow space. Yeah, just a hollow weight in a hollow space. Marble floors, steel intent. Every vote already spent. Justice rents its own descent. District born to circumvent. Curtains drawn on whispered lies. Silver tongues in a gold disguise. The game's been played before you knew. The house always wins when the deck's askew. Marble floors, steel intent. Every vote already spent. Justice rents its own descent. District born to circumvent. Lines on maps or scars on skin. Boundaries shift where schemes begin. Power feasts on hollow ground. In the silence secrets drown. Whispers coil like smoke in air. Promises vanish, no one cares. Marble floor, steel intent. Steel intent. Every vote already spent. Already spent. Justice rents its own descent.
his creed. Silver tongues, they plant the seed. Honest hearts left to bleed. Greed is law, it's guaranteed. What's the cost? Who's to pay? How much more will they betray? Lines erased, rules decay. Watch the daylight fade away. Marble floors, sand, steel intent. Every vote spent, already spent. Justice land, justice ran, descent, its own descent. District born to circumvent.
They stacked the deck, they played a game. Faces change, but the rules stay the same. Truth gets buried, lost in the flame. Who's to blame? Who's to blame? One man falls, 10 face rise. Power flips with their very demise. Lies build towers, scrape the skies. Domino democracy, truth disguised. Promises whisper, broken by dawn. Chessboard kingdoms, pawns are drawn. The louder the chant, the quieter the wrong. The weak stay weak, the strong play strong. Pieces tumble, the crowd goes wild. Freedom, shadow, beguiled. One man falls, 10 face rise. Power flips with their every demise. Lies build towers, scrape the skies. Domino democracy, truth disguised. Each toppled peak, a fleeting hope, sliding down a slippery slope. The louder we scream, the tighter the road. Is there a way? Is there a way to cope? Glass towers rise, they scrape the sky. A nod, a glance, a silent deal. A kingdom built on cold, hard steel. Lines drawn in the dust. Who will pay the price? The air is thick, it's a loaded dice. Power whispers through private jets. Deal signed while the city sweats. No regrets, no resets, just executive carve futures on a page. Contracts lock us in a cage. Fingers point, the blame gets tossed. Winners smile, but at what cost? Tides shift and the stakes get high. We watch it burn, no tears to cry. Power whispers through private jets. Still sign while the city sweats. No regrets, no resets, just executive city lights flicker like a coded sign. Behind closed doors, the numbers climb. Profits, the only paradigm. Power whispers through private jets. Deal signed while the city sweats. No regrets, no resets, just executive threats. Golden pens carve the fate of the meek. While champagne flows, the pipelines leak. Promises made, but they don't speak. Silence loud, the future bleak.
Power whispers through private jets. Deal signed while the city sweats. No regrets, no resets, just executive threats. Papers burn in a cold gray fire. Empires built on a tightrope wire. They climb higher and higher and higher till the ground below expires. Power whispers through private jets. Deal signed while the city sweats. No regrets, no resets, just executive threats. Cameras flash, truth gets clipped. Every quote and conscience flip. They sell headline moral strip. Front page assassins getting rich. Fingers pointing like loaded guns. Silhouettes hiding under the sun. Whispers sharp as a razor's edge. Chasing shadows off the ledge. The ink runs black, it stains my name. But they're the ones who play the game. Cameras flash, truth gets clipped. Every quote and conscience flip. They sell headlines, moral strip. Front page assassins getting rich. Fabrications weave the net. Catch the prey they won't forget. Broken mirrors, shattered pride. They hold the truth but let it slide. Silent assassins in tailored suits. Truths uprooted by poison roots. Every flash is a deadly aim. They burn the world and leave the flame. Cameras flash, truth gets clipped. Every quote and conscience flip. They sell headlines, moral strip. Front page assassins getting rich. Ink-stained hands print out lies. Silver tongues wear cheap disguise. Justice hides behind the glare of broken screens that never care. Cameras flash, truth gets clipped. Yeah, every quote and conscience flip. They sell headlines, moral strip. Front page assassins getting rich. Sound bites feed the hungry crowd. Quiet whispers grow too loud. A house of mirrors built to bend, where stories start but never end. Clickbait kings and queens of spin, puppeteers that pull your grin. What's the price of losing face in this carnival of disgrace? Cameras flash, truth gets clipped. Every quote and conscience flip. They sell headlines, moral strip. Front page assassins getting rich. Paper trails burn in the night. Shadows dance under neon light. Promises whispered like a prayer, but who's keeping score when nobody's there? They talk real soft when they sell your name. Quiet deals, loud champagne. Every secret sounds the same. That's the hush money game. Silver tongues leave a golden stain. Truth dissolves in the acid rain. A handshake locks a door real tight, but the cracks still glow in the pale moonlight. Under the table, under the spell. Who do you trust when they're buying and sell? They talk real soft when they sell your name.
quiet deals, loud champagne. Every secret sounds the same. There's the hush money game, silent as a siren in the dark. Every deal's a disappearing spark, but the embers smolder when you look away. The price of silence is a debt you pay. Whispers ride the midnight train, promises tied with the golden chain. Shadow contracts, no faces shown. Where the truth hides, you're not alone. They talk real soft when they sell your name. Quiet deals, loud champagne. Every secret sounds the same. There's the hush money game. Ink stains on a velvet glove, paper trails that lead to love. They buy your silence, steal your voice, left with nothing, no other choice. Hear the clock tick, time won't wait. Silver tongues seal your fate. They talk real soft when they sell your name. Quiet deals, loud champagne. Every secret sounds the same. That's the hush money game. Golden smiles with sharpened teeth, hidden knives under the wreath. Every handshake hides a trap, a gilded cage you can't unwrap.
They whisper low behind closed doors, promises made, then waged as wars. A suit and tie, a con in disguise, smoke and mirrors, truth denied. Briefcases, contracts, blood on their hands. War in the streets, peace in the plans. They shake your hand, then grab your land. Lobbyists with body bags. Briefcases, contracts, blood on their hands. War in the streets, peace in the plans. They shake your hand, then grab your land. Lobbyists with body bags. They sell your soul for a signed decree. Freedom's a price, not a guarantee. Pawns on a board, they make their play. Power's a game, and we're the prey. Briefcases, contracts, blood on their hands. War in the streets, peace in the plans. They shake your hand, then grab your land. Lobbyists with body bags. Briefcases, contracts, blood on their hands. War in the streets, peace in the plans. They shake your hand, then grab your land. Lobbyists with body bags. Ink on the page, it seals the deal. Promises fade, the pain is real. Empty pockets, empty flags, we're the ones left holding back. Briefcases, contracts, blood on their hands. War in the streets, peace in the plan. They shake your hand, then grab your land. Lobbyists with body bags. Fingers trace the edge of steel. A promise sharp enough to feel. No heart, no soul, no appeal. Only silence seals the deal. We don't talk, we don't plead. We move quiet, we make them bleed. No witness clause, no creed, just a contract in need. ashes fall where secrets burn. No rose back, no return. Every lesson hard earned. Every page overturned. We don't talk, we don't plead. We move quiet, we make them bleed. No witness clause, no creed, just a contract in need. Fingers trace the edge of steel. No regrets, no time to feel. We don't talk, we don't plead. We move quiet, we make them bleed. No witness clause, no creed, just a contract in need. Black ink stains on a fragile page, a life erased, the quiet rage. No face remembered, no past engaged, with the lines in the dark uncaged. Shadows fall, we start the play. Nothing knowed, we walk away. We don't talk, we don't plead. We move quiet, we make them bleed. No witness clause, no creed, just a contract in need. They print the rules in ink that bleeds, stacking thrones on broken knees, cardboard crowns, fantastic swords, kings of nothing, lords of fraud. They whisper loud, the quiet burns, promises sold, no lessons learned. Paper kings, dead presidents, preaching gold, sell innocence. You can buy the dream, but we will rent your government. Marble halls with hollow sound. Lies are bricks, they build the ground. Pay the toll, your soul is spent. The cost of hope is your consent. Ink-stained hands, they write the deal. Sign in blood, forget to feel. No receipts, just empty checks. Power feeds on our regrets. Paper kings, dead presidents, write the rules, erase the evidence. Soldier voice for common sense, they are in your government. Cities fall under shadowed skies. Power whispers in suits and ties. Promises wrapped in bold disguise. Truth is lost, no one replies, and the ink it bleeds through the cracks, through the greed. Paper kings, dead presidents, write the rules, erase the evidence. Soldier voice for common sense, they are in your government. What's the cost of a stolen throne? Do you feel safe when you're alone? Paper walls in a paper home. Watch it burn, no heart, no stone. Every favor's a prison cell, built from forms and lies they sell. The rich write rules, the poor comply.
Red tape wraps the truth to die. Paper stack, mountains in disguise, ink stained shackles, bureaucracy's ties. Sign here, bleed here, soul on the dotted. Dreams defer, forgotten, rotted. A desk with a smirk, files like a maze. Freedom drowned in administrative haze. Promise made, promise bent. Red ink flows where hope is spent. Every favor's a prison cell, built from forms and lies they sell. The rich write rules, the poor comply. Red tape wraps the truth to die. Clerks with power, gods of delay, stamping futures, pushing pay. A handshake turns to a noose in disguise. Fine print murders with legal lies. Queue up, give up, patient breaks. Justice tangled in their paper snakes. Wires cross, no end in sight. Shadows grow in fluorescent light. Spin the wheel, a Kafka's dream. Drowning voices in the silent scream. Bureaucrats breed where the ink runs thick. Paper stacks high, dreams bury quick. Freedom's a mirage and the cubicles glow. Sign here, sign there, watch your soul erode. Suits and glass towers, grins like guillotines. Cutting lives short, cash flows obscene. Pages of jargon, a noose in disguise. Drowning in the rules while the clock fries. Rubber stamps echo in halls of greed. Promises planted, but none will see. Every favor's a prison cell, built from forms and lies they sell. The rich write rules, the poor comply. Red tape wraps the truth to die. Line by line, a slow motion buying freedom left behind in the ledger's grind. Audits of existence, receipts for pain. They own your sweat but never your name.
They aim at ghosts with polished guns, shoot their history one by one. We build our raid where marble runs. Silencers whisper to the stunned. The stone remembers every crack, etched with lies they can't retract. A hollow echo in the night. Their silence burns like neon light. Can you hear the statue scream, or is it just another dream? They aim at ghosts with polished guns, shoot their history one by one. We build our rage where marble runs. Silencers whisper to the stunned. The shadows move but never speak. Crumbled voices hide and seek. We carve our scars into the steel, a monument to what they steal. Statues fall but truth remains. Dust and whispers, bloodstained chains. We are louder, we are flame. Their silencers can't end the game. Shadows crawl where the streets don't end. The air is thick with what we pretend. 1,000 eyes but no one sees the cracks that split through history. They aim at ghosts with polished guns, shoot their history one by one. We build our rage where marble runs. Silencers whisper to the stunned. Statues rise but the truth won't kneel. The
The iron fist turns the grinding wheel. Silent screams beneath the stone. A world of whispers left alone. They aim at ghosts with polished guns, shoot their history one by one. We build our rage where marble runs. Silencers whisper, erase the names, carve them twice. Burn the books but leave the eyes. The past won't die, it haunts the night, a fleeting shadow in their sights. They aim at ghosts with polished guns, shoot their history one by one. We build our rage where marble runs. Silencers whisper through the stun. In the dark, erase the truth, leave a mark. Static hums with voices spark, fading echoes in the yard. Do you hear it? The quiet scream, louder than their polished dream. They record the rage but mute the tears. Play the silence through the years. Every word disappears. Still they're selling our fear. Neon signs flash in the haze. Scripts are written for the days. Lost in loops of mindless maze. Counting time in pixel grays. Fast forward to the void inside. Pause the pain, but it won't hide. No more. Rewind the moments, but they've lied. Playback's broken, truth denied. They record the rage, but mute the tears. Play the silence through the years. Every word disappears. Still they're selling our fear. 1,000 voices in the static hum. Words get twisted till they come undone. Headlines of lies flash across the night. But who's to blame when wrong feels right? They record the rage but mute the tears. Play the silence through the years. Every word disappears. Still they're selling our fear. Glass reflections on a city drowned. Shadows whisper but they make no sound. Spinning reels hide the truth we seek. The tape rewinds yet the future's bleak. They record the rage but mute the tears. Play the silence through the years. Every word disappears. Still they're selling our fears. They splice our hearts into broken frames. Cut and edit till we're not the same. Rewind, repeat, we lose our names. But the silent majority plays their game. They record the rage but mute the tears. Play the silence through the years. Every word disappears. Still they're selling our fears. They record the rage but mute the tears. They record the rage but mute the tears. Play the silence through the years. He walks in shadow, the air turns cold. Eyes like razors, stories untold. The clock ticks louder when he's near. Every move whispers, every step clear. He cleans a mess, no prints, no stains. Smiles soft through acid rain. Never breaks, never complains. A true consultant born from the pain of living life in this cage. He's the answer to chaos unspoken, fixing the cracks in things that are broken. Truth is his weapon, sharp as a blade. The world gets darker, but he's unafraid. No name, no face, no trail to trace. Just a ghost in the race. He cleans the mess, no prints, no stains. Smile soft through acid rain. Never breaks, never complains. A true consultant born from the pain of living life in this cage. A cage of rules, a cage of lies. Still he thrives, still he survives. The acid burns, the silence screams, but he moves like a shadow through fractured dreams. He walks the edge where shadows lie. Silent steps, no alibi. The city hums, it calls his name. He's the answer, not the flame. He cleans the mess, no prints, no stains. Smile soft through acid rain. Never breaks, never complains. A true consultant born from the pain of living life in this cage. A clockwork heart, no time to feel. Still-eyed focus, nerves of steel. Behind the mask, a ghost remains, trading freedom for the chains. He cleans the mess, no prints, no stains. Smile soft through acid rain. Never breaks, never complains. A true consultant born from the pain of living life in this cage. Who watches him when no one sees? Who mends the cracks beneath the frieze? Does he dream or just pretend when the mission never ends? He cleans the mess, no print, no stain. Smile soft through acid rain. Never breaks, never complains. A true consultant born from the pain of living life in this cage.
Streets are loud, but the truth stays quiet. Promises break like glass in a riot. Behind the curtain where the shadows meet, power trades hands like cards on the street. Whispers louder than the cheers outside. Truth takes a backseat when power rides. Votes don't count when the boss runs the block. Deals go down when the camera stops. Everyone listens when the dawn of democracy talks. A handshake seals what a vote can't touch. Justice bends when the stakes are such. Behind closed doors where the cigars burn, loyalty's bought, respect is earned. The anthem plays but the strings pull tight. a kingdom built in the dead of night. Votes don't count when the boss runs the block. Deals go down when the camera stops. Everyone listens when the dawn of democracy talks. Votes don't count when the boss runs the block. Deals go down when the camera stops. Everyone listens when the dawn of democracy talks. Street lights flicker, shadows grow bold. Power's a currency bought and sold. The air is heavy with secrets untold. Freedom's a story the boldest remold. You think you're free, but the leash is long. They hand you a script, you sing their song. Votes don't count when the boss runs the block. Deals don't count when the camera stops. Everyone listens when the dawn of democracy talks. Red tape burns like a cigarette sin. Laws are the rules that the rulers bend. A king in the dark, no crown, no throne, but the streets bow down. They know who a house of mirrors in a city of smoke. The deal gets signed, but the pen just broke. Promises hang in the sky. We buy the truth, but they sell the lie. Tick tock, the clock runs thin. Who's the wolf? Who's the skin? They print belief on a counterfeit press. Sell you truth in a bulletproof vest. Every dream has a cut and a guess. The $1 million lie looks best. Paper crowns and thrones of sand. Kings and queens with empty hands. The golden rules are dipped in lead. Speak too loud, they'll paint you red. The clock runs thin. Who's the wolf? Who's the skin? They print belief on a counterfeit press. Sell you truth in a bulletproof vest. Every dream has a cut and a guess. The $1 million lie looks best. They paint the sky with invisible strings. Pull the tide like it's theirs to bring. Mama said, don't ask why. You're just a spark in a fireless sky. They print belief on a counterfeit press. Sell you truth in a bulletproof vest. Every dream has a cut and a guess. The $1 million lie looks best. Gold-plated hearts in a paper town. Spin their tails till the clock runs down. Chasing stars that flicker and fade. We hold the glow, but it won't stay made. Tick tock, the clock runs thin. Who's the wolf? Who's the skin? They print belief on a counterfeit press. Sell you truth in a bulletproof vest. Every dream has a cut and a guess. The $1 million lie looks best. And if you dare to lift the veil, beast that bites its own tail and leaves you gasping, frail and pale. They print belief on a counterfeit press, sell you truth in a bulletproof vest. Every dream has a cut and a guess. The $1 million lies, the $1 million lie looks bare.
A handshake hides a loaded gun. Deals are made beneath the sun. Promises carved on shifting sand. Power slips right through your hand. Gold teeth smile in the Senate's glow. Choose to pour to steal the show. You wanna rule, you learn to hold. Power don't love, it lets you go. Whispers crawl like snakes at night. Candles burn but bring no light. The throne is high, the fall is steep. The crown you wear won't let you sleep. Gold teeth smile in the Senate's glow. Choose to pour to steal the show. You wanna rule, you learn to hold. Power don't love, it lets you go. It's a dance on a razor's edge, a kingdom built on a crumbling ledge. You can climb, but you won't stay. The cost is more than you can pay. Silk suits strut through the marble halls, echoes of deals in the shadowed walls. Promises sold like counterfeit pearls. The world turns, but it's not your world. Clocks don't tick, they grind away. Every favor comes to stay. Gold teeth smile in the Senate's glow. Choose to pour to steal the show. You wanna rule, you learn to hold. Power don't love, it lets you go. Red ink runs like a river wide. Packs a sign, but the ink won't dry. Every crown weighs down the throne. In the end, you stand alone. What's the cost of the things you crave? A gilded cage or an open grave? Fingers point, but the mirror knows you're just a mask that the game chose. Gold teeth smile in the Senate's glow. Choose to pour to steal the show. You wanna rule, you learn to hold. Power don't love, it lets you go. Cigars in the back room, smoke like the past. Promises break, but the power holds fast. Glass of whiskey, handshake deals. Trading the wounds for cold hard steel. Smile for the camera, lie for the cause. Shoot from the hip, rewrite the laws. Truth got silence, justice runs behind the senator's gun. Votes are bought where the shadows meet. Ties in silk, but their hands aren't clean. Flags are waving, but the colors bleed. A choir of ghosts hum a bitter creed. Smile for the camera, lie for the cause. Shoot from the hip, rewrite the laws. Truth got silence, justice runs behind the senator's gun. Echoes linger in the hollow halls. Whispers rise, but nobody calls. They bury the truth beneath their spin. The game was rigged before it could begin. Polished shoes on a cracked old floor. Promises echo but mean no more. A handshake's a weapon, a smile's a blade. The deal's already done, the truth betrayed. Smile for the camera, lie for the cause. Shoot from the hip, rewrite the laws. Truth got silence, justice runs behind the senator's guns. Whispers louder than the thunder's roar. Votes for sale behind a locked back door. They pull the strings, the marionettes dance. Freedom's a gamble, it's a rigged romance. They hold the cards, they stack the deck. A bleeding heart, a rubber check. Smile for the camera, lie for the cause. Shoot from the hip, rewrite the laws. Truth got silence, justice runs behind the senator's gun. Silver tongues carve shadows deep. Dreams of soul while the masses sleep. Loaded chambers, loaded dice. Power's just the art of ice. They scrub my name with a bleach stained rag. Erase my past like a paper tag. No home, no roots, no threads to weave. Just shadows stitched in my sleeve. They say it's freedom, but it feels like chains. Trading my soul for a new last name. They hide the loud and frame the brave. Trade your face for a safer grave. Truth don't live where silence saves. Witness protection slave. Every mirror's a stranger's face. Every street's an empty place. I shout my truth, but it dies in there. No one listens, no one's there. I'm a ghost with a pulse, a mask with no eyes. Living alive, but too scared to die. They hide the loud and frame the brave. Trade your face for a safer grave. Truth don't live where silence saves. Witness protection slave. Dollars fold like paper cranes. Whispers drown in neon veins. Secrets inked on fragile skin. Every sin, a win within. Why that guilt to an offshore name? Hide the shame, rebrand the blame. Mercy's just another thing. Waiting for no pain. Why that guilt to an offshore name? Hide the shame, rebrand the blame. Mercy's just another game. Paid in full, no claim. Night trades truth for counterfeit light. Deals are struck beneath the bite. Shadows smile, they know the cost. What you save is what you've lost. Why that guilt to an offshore name? Hide the shame, rebrand the blame. Mercy's just another game. Paid in full, no claim. Digits dance like ghosts on a screen. Faith erased, replaced with green. Is it mercy or just a scheme? In the end, it's the same dream. Why that guilt to an offshore name? Hide the shame, brand the blame. Mercy's just another game. Paid in full, no claim.
rivers through the night. No faces, no traces, just a flickering light. Click clack, the keyboards bite, a digital heist out of sight. Trade your conscience for a thrill, a void you'll never fill. Why that guilt to an offshore name? Hide the brand the blame. Mercy's just another game, paid in full, no claim. Echoes of deals done in the haze, neon lights blur in a maze. No room for trust, no time for praise, just silent rules and shadowed ways. Do you feel the static hum? Every deal leaves a crumb, chasing ghosts that never come. Oh mercy, mercy, where's it from? Why that guilt to an offshore name? Hide the brand the blame. Mercy's just another game, paid in full, no claim.
The screen it flickers, the mic it spires, eyes in the shadows, truth in disguise. Whisper your secrets, they all take flight. Silent predators in the dead of night. They hear your thoughts through the static hum. Freedom fades when the money comes. Speak too loud, they play you dumb. Warrior blues just begun. The wires tangle, the signals bare. Privacies are ghosts floating in thin air. You're just a number, a blanking code, marching steady down a darkened road. They hear your thoughts through the static hum. Freedom fades when the money comes. Speak too loud, they play you dumb. Warrior top blues just begun. Truth's a currency, sold and spent. Your voice a note in their discontent. Scream or whisper, it's all the same. In this twisted, static game. They hear your thoughts through the static hum. Freedom fades when the money comes. Speak too loud, they play you dumb. Warrior blues just begun.